What up, what up, what up? Give me 1 second. So, you guys are gonna laugh. Interesting night tonight. Interesting night. Mind you, I never go out. This is the first time I've gone out in a long time. I picked up, I'll tell you guys in a sec. So I pick up Goku and his cousin. We go to see Decentric. And of course, we go to Dave & Buster's. We chill there. D-Bone's got food for us also. Thank you for him. That was nice of him. And right when we started eating, bro, they kicked us all out. Someone got stabbed and supposedly got killed in the place we were at. In Dave & fucking Buster's. Only in New York City, bro. This shit doesn't happen anywhere else, bro. You gotta love New York. Who the fuck? How does someone get stabbed in Dave & Buster's, bro? That's like a place for like kids. You know what I mean? You need him? Well, I don't have enough. I don't got any empty right now. You gotta wait. Of course, in New York. Yeah, deadass. Right, D-Bones? Let him know. Yo, D-Bones is mad. He's mad tall, by the way, in person. This motherfucker's a giant. I feel like he's only a few inches taller than me, but he looks like he's like a foot taller than me. I don't know what it is. It's something about the way his appearance. He's like 6'2", but like he looks taller. I don't know. He looks taller than that. Like when you meet him in person, he looks like he's like 6'6". D-Bones, he's in Florida. What do you mean? He lives in Florida. He came to visit. You're stabbing meat? You should get refunded, Bo D-Bones. They should refund your ass. They should refund your ass. They literally fucking, like, I had one piece of that shit, and these motherfuckers, I had one piece of that shit, and these motherfuckers, what's it called? They kicked us out. That was crazy. Well, I don't know. I thought a girl saw them get stabbed, Lacey, but she didn't. Yeah, it's gone. Well, you should dispute it. It'd be like, yo, they kicked us out. That's what I would say. They kicked us out. Right? That's some hard shit. Yo, dispute that shit. But I'm gonna yell at some people. Like, extraordinary. I was expecting him to come out. He didn't come out. He's gonna hear it from me. Someone got stabbed. It's New York. Someone probably looked at someone funny. Yo, what you looking at, son? You know, they probably got one of those things. You know, either that or over a bitch. And some kid was foaming in the mouth, supposedly. The lady said someone got killed. The lady who worked there, to me. And for all we know, the guy could have been walking out with us. They didn't catch him. Like, you know, like they literally rushed us all out. Like, they had to clear the place out. Literally. So, I haven't, mind you not, this is the first time D-Bones is here. And this is the first time I'm going out in a long-ass time to Manhattan. And this happens. Yeah, they don't play, though. I should have brought my fucking... I should have came armed. I should have came armed to the teeth. But I didn't. They don't play around here, son. Ain't no one play around here. He got inventory, got screwed at work. And next time we stay local, right, Goku? I'll do vlogs. D-Bone should have done the vlog. He's the one on vacation. I'm not vlogging, so if I go to Florida, I wouldn't vlog here. Yeah, that's what we have you for, Cash Money. You're the #1 shooter. I look pregnant. They took pictures. I look like I'm literally like I'm 60 pounds heavier than I am. It's crazy. I don't know what cameras do that to me. It's my face was like. It looked like it was eating. Like it looked like it ate for like a week straight without going to the bathroom in that picture. What do you mean I'm sweet? What am I, sugar, son? What does that mean you're sweet? The fuck does that mean, dude? Imagine D went live and that happened. I mean, he would have got a lot of views. Imagine vlogging and then he could write like stabbing in New York. He probably would have got mad squad, dude. The Ram Squad. I mean, it makes sense, dude. All about ramming. I hear that. You say that to my face, Jimmy. Dude, I snubbed, bro. I'd beat the fuck out of you, bro. In 5 seconds. I'd knock you out cold where you stand. You said that to my face. I would love to hear you say that. Just call me, what, you out of your mind, dude? Legit, knock you out where you stand. Your lean won't help you. You need a lot of lean after I get through with you, son. You'll be leaning on the floor. So I got the card, guys. Oh, by the way, you want to see something funny? So after, of course, when I pull 2 million fucking things for you guys, 2 million VC, right? Look what happens. You guys called it. Guess what happened? The second I stop fucking streaming, guess what happens? What is it? This one? I'm looking for a card. Where is it? Look at that. I look for a card. What is it? And I open up a random pack, and look what happens. Oh, that's Drexler. I got Drexler. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Guess who I pull, guys? Random pack. Sao Ming, son. A single. The second I fucking get off stream. The second I stop streaming, this is what happens. I got Kung Pao Ming, son. And then I open up a few singles also, right? And check this out. I get a few singles. 2 singles I open up also. Random singles. And look what happens. I get 2 shakes. A Dark Matter and a fucking... Oh, the second I stop streaming, this is what happens. That's your own fault. You should have been here, dude. You're the one who was asleep. You're supposed to fucking do it with me. No, I didn't pull Simmons, unfortunately. I pulled Luka and fucking... What's it called? I pulled Luka and this clown, Larry. I had to buy Simmons. And I don't even want to say what I spent on Simmons. For bro. You know how much I spent on Simmons? Guess, guys. What do you think I paid for Simmons? Take a wild guess. How much do you think I bought Simmons for? It was ridiculous. I should have waited. I'm an idiot. Nah, you out of your mind? Garrett got it on the dot. A little bit under 1.2. Like 1,065,000. 1.065. 1,065,000. It was worth it. He's still not better than Luka. I don't give a fuck. Yo, Luka's still better than him. But he is mad good. That Clyde Drexler card is fucking ridiculous, bro. That's all I gotta say. Clyde is insane. This, you guys, once I got Clyde, that's it. I'm selling him. And the reason why we got Clyde is because of that stupid thing they do now. Every win you get, they give you a free card. You know that, right? After every win, you get one of these things now. What is it? Do I even have one? After every win, they give you that stupid thing with a jersey. Yeah, 2,600s, facts. So that's what made me get him. You don't need him. Who? I don't need who? I don't need fucking Ben Simmons? He's fun to use. I mean, listen, it's a guy who can't shoot in real life. That's fucking better than Curry in shooting in the game. Literally, he shoots better than Curry. The best shooter in the NBA. You got fucking Ben Simmons, bro. This motherfucker who can't even hit a shot for the life of him. He's even scared to play in the NBA right now, right? He's a pussy. He's scared. He's scared. He's pussing. He's scared to play in the NBA. The fucking puss, bro. He's scared. And he's still good. What do you mean he plays in a video game? Oh, the force of the hand? Facts. But I'll show you what he's like right now. Let me do some shooting around with him. Hold on. Where is he? GG's. Drexler's ridiculous though. This card is fire, bro. Like fire. I wish he had more badges on him though. Hall of Fame badges. But he's ridiculous. What up, Savage? love calling him Savage when it's Savage. Savage sounds so much harder. He's not better than Luka in the game, bro. Trust me. Luka's still fucking on demand. Scores on demand. How much, Jimmy? What do you need to get him, Jim? What are you looking at? What are you 360 on the dot? You need Luka, not facts. You need Luka then, not Ben. 100%. You need Luka. Luka's better. I'm telling you, Luka's better. First of all, look at Drexler. That's A. Look at this guy. He shoots from like everywhere. Look at this guy. Anywhere he shoots from, he greens. He's ridiculous. He's ridiculous, I'm telling you. He's like the he's the best shooting guard in the game right now. Hands down, the best shooting guard in the game. He's like an auto green shot. His release is so fucking easy. He's like auto greens. Look at that, auto greens. But I use the shot stick, so I don't know about you guys. For me, it's auto greens. For you guys, it might not be. I don't know. But that's Drexler. He also dunks nice. Look at his dunks. I don't like that he throws it back a little. It bothers me. You know, I'm all about the fast dunkers. I hate these slow ass dunkers. He's a little too slow for my liking. All right, the man of the hour, Ben Simmons. He's got hot spots everywhere. His shot is also, don't get me wrong, his shot's nice too. He also greens a lot, but he still ain't no Luka. Like, he can't do in game what Luka does in game. That's all I'm saying. Like, he gets contested, he's missing. Luka hits contested shots. He doesn't. That's the only difference. But he's good. You know, he's good. Don't get me, he's still good. You know, he's good. He's big. He's 6'11". He's a 6'11" point guard. I mean, you can't ask for anything better. He's definitely like one of the best point guards. Like, I just don't think he's better than Luka, personally. Some people might think that. I just don't. Or like, if I had a last shot, I wouldn't give it to Ben Simmons. I'd rather give it to Luka. Like, Luka hits everything. You see that? Like, he's not consistent enough for me. Like, you see? I don't know. Like, he's good, but he's like, you see that? Look, man, Drexler hit way more than that. I feel like his range is like not as good as, like, he'll hit from close to the line, but a little further out, he's not consistent from like out here, like Luka is, or like, you know, Drexler is. Like, he'll hit them, but not often. He's been better. Last year's Ben, 2 years ago was better. Ben was better 2 years ago. Like, you see, he's not consistent. He also slow dunks. I don't know. I'm not into him. He's not that good. Larry Bird, fire, bro. This motherfucker also, he's like a Luka. He doesn't miss. They did a good job with this card. Look at this guy. Another one. Fire, fire shot. Why is he missing all of a sudden? There we go. I had the wrong release. It was up shot stick, not down. That's why, my bad. See? Potter, money shot. Do you see that? They just threw the ball, like, away from him. You notice that? His shot's ridiculous. Another one, doesn't miss. In game 2, he doesn't miss. He's like this in the game also. Dude, I look pregnant in that picture. I look horrible. I'm fat. Dude, it literally makes you look 50 pounds heavier. I don't look, in person, I don't look fat like that. Trust me. You'll see. I don't know why the hell I look like. My face look literally, I look like swollen and shit. I don't know what the, I don't like cameras, bro, for that reason. Looks nothing like me. Well, you guys see me up here in the cam, so it's not like I'm lying. You can see my face. Look at my face there. Look at my face on cam here. It looks different. I look like a different person. That's why I don't like standstills. It doesn't. You know, they catch you with the wrong face. You're looking an idiot. Basically, I was making a stupid face. I look retarded. Why do you need to see a picture of me? You see me in real life on cam over here. What the fuck do you need to see a picture for? You literally, it is the angle, exactly. I mean, literally, I look like I look pregnant. And then I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why would you put a picture? Whatever, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, dude. But you guys see me live. Why the fuck do you need to see a picture of me? You see me in person. Spence, you know what happened over there? Someone got stabbed in the place we were at. We all had to leave. How crazy is that? Yao Ming, on the other hand, another one. He's not the best center in the game. No way. He's good, don't get me wrong, but he's not the best center. Probably was Paul Pierce. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I looked angry. I don't know why. I wasn't. I usually smile in pictures too. I don't know. They took the. I don't know. You know what the problem was? I didn't know when the person was taking the picture. There was no flash, so I couldn't tell. Deadass. So it was like one of those pictures. Like I didn't know when they were snapping at all. Usually they tell you. The person just took it and snapped. So I had no clue when the picture was being taken. I'm showing people what the cards are like. That's it. Who else is in the game? It's different. Alright, that's it. Just wanted to show you those two cards. Exactly. It's off guard, making a funny face. I look swollen, like I'm pregnant. It doesn't look right. It's not. I don't know. I'm not happy with the picture. Not happy. Not a good picture. Silver Menace? What do you mean Silver Menace? Oh, I'm talking about, yeah. Hold on one second. What's that thing called? Streamlabs. 1 second. One sec. Alright, I'm coming back. I had to do something for a sec. I look pregnant and yeah. Whatever, I just, whatever, it's a pic, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I come live on cam, I don't give a shit about a picture, bro, it's just a picture. Doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm gonna open some packs for you guys right now. I have to switch, I have to get a continue from last time. I'm gonna open up like maybe a couple hundred only, and that's it. Then I'm gonna help people get some cards. Tracy Morgan? I don't know, it doesn't look like me. Deadass. When I looked at it, I didn't even like, oh shit, I'm like, who the hell is that? It looks like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I literally look like someone who ate for like a week straight without going to the bathroom. I look like a kid who ate for like a week straight that didn't take a shit, that didn't drop deuce. I'm gonna open a couple hundred for you guys. Alright? Jimmy, we'll go with you first. Then we'll go with Spook. Actually, Spooks is first. Because he didn't get anything at all. Only a couple of hundred, not a lot. And we'll give Josh also. Alright, Spooks, you're getting 5 packs. All for because you missed the last one, alright? Okay. That might be a lot. Yeah, the center. Who the fuck's the center? Okay, good. That's like 30K right there, Spooks. Not bad. See, I know what you're here for, bro. We don't talk about what you're here for. I know what you're here for. You don't gotta say anything. Alright. Back number dos. Back number trace. Exactly, Spencer. Spencer, I called you, by the way, scumbag. Why don't you call me back? Pack number 4. There's your Luca. We got him. Here, who wants a fucking rainbow bright card? Pack number 5. You kill your packs? Okay. Alright, now you got one card. You got like 30, I think it's like 30k. I don't know, it might have went down, I don't know. Okay, next is Josh. He also missed last pack. He gets the next 5, then everyone else gets 2. Because you guys all got on Friday. Two. 3. Okay. What, you're giving me a fucking sick one now? That's it? Jackson? Oh no, you didn't get a good card. That's not worth anything. Huh? That's worthless. It's not even 10k. Might be actually 10k. I'll look it up. 4. You have the fuck... Ken, you have every card in the fucking game, bro. What the fuck do you need that for? Yeah, stream Friday. You missed it. And then Killer gets 5 packs. Because he missed it also. Whoever's a member that missed the stream is going to get 5 off rip. Everyone else got like way more than that. Here's pack number 5. You didn't get shit. Alright, then Killer. Smith & Wesson? I got a Smith & Wesson gun. Alright, Killer. Kill. What's ITT? Welcome to ARCHETYPE College. ARCHETYPE. Member of the Nation Society? I hear that. Made Society. 2, nothing. Pack 3. I'm telling you, it's when I don't stream is when they get packs. When I stream for you, well, they don't want to give you guys shit. Hopefully someone gets a Dark Matter. I hope someone gets a Dark Matter. That's your last pack, 5. 5 packs. That's over almost 100 and something K. And no one got shit. Besides Spooks. Okay, who's next? Who missed Friday's stream? Alright, so Cash, you get 2. Alright, Cash. Let's see what he gets. If he gets, actually, yeah, if you get Wiseman only. No, that's not worth anything. It's a quick sell. I slept all day yesterday to today. Society. It is society. Made society. Society speaking. Pack dose. Nothing. Who's next? Hold on. Let me go up. Who am I missing? Everyone got it? I think everyone got it already. We'll give one to the guests for tonight. We'll give one to Garrick and one to Spence. What's up, Shabib? That was what? Meeting D? Dude, we couldn't even chill. Someone got stabbed. Alright. Garrick. Nobody. Now we're going to go back to 2 each. Alright, this is for Spooks. Yeah, I pulled Yao. Out of fucking nowhere, I pulled Yao, exactly. I pulled Yao and Larry. This is a dude in 2 random packs when I wasn't streaming. Literally, I drove in 2 random. You can even look at the MT on there. You know, that's how you'll know I'm not lying. I had like 2 mil still. Like 1 point something mil left. That's how you know. If you look at it, you'll tell on top. You can see how much MT I had. I'll show you. That's how you know. Literally, the second I got off stream, it was the funniest shit. I'm like, of course. Spooks. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna stop soon. How much do I have? Yeah, I gotta stop at a mil. Alright, this is... Who's after Spooks? Jimmy? No, not Jimmy. Who did I say that? Who was it? Oh, it's Josh. then killer, then cash. Nothing. Alright, killer. Oh, you figured it out finally? I told you, it's easy. Alright, killer, let's see what you got. Watch it be like a fucking dynamic card. Your luck, right? You get a fucking dynamic card, your luck. Ah, another 6 month. Alright, that's 30K around, I think. It might have went lower, I'm not sure. So I'm not saying anything yet. Who's after killer? Now goes cash. Money heroes. Watch him get Isaiah Thomas again. You get fucked again. Yeah, oh no, shooting guard. Who the fuck's a shooting guard? Celtic shooting guard. Oh, Jaylen Brown. Nothing. Worthless. Quick sell. Quick sell, dude. Shit. Alright, second pack. Nothing. Now one for Spencer and one for Gary. Spencer. Nothing. Gary. Nothing. I think we have enough for one pack each now. Let me just make sure. No, we don't. I get the next 2 packs for me. The last 2 packs are mine. So there's 2 packs left. I don't want to split it between you guys, so I'm just going to take it for myself. And if I get something, I'll figure out how to give it to somebody. I'm probably not going to get anything anyways. 1, nothing. 2. Nothing. Trash. Alright. Now, you guys want to play some games for some MT? You guys got to earn your MT. You want to do like a 200 MT game with Clan Wars? What up, Cash Money? Or you guys want to do the wheel? How do you want to do it, on the wheel? You want War Clans or the wheel? You suck at 2K? Alright, you know what? I'll do one more round for you guys of packs. Of spooks. Fuck it. I'll just hook you guys up another round. Maybe someone will get something with this next round. Who's after spooks? Whoever's after spooks. I think it's Jimmy. Not Jimmy, it's what's his name? Josh. Savage. Damn. Who the fuck's after Savage? Take care, Rafa. I upgraded everyone's team. This is, what's his name? last one is Gary. What up, Kenneth? Look at that, you got 2 shakes, Gary. 2 shakes in Z formation, son. 2 shakes and a lambstail. What about you? I don't know who you are. So, who are you? Gary's decent. Wow. You didn't get anything Friday. Oh, you got Wiseman. There you go. Okay, Garrick, you got something. And him. So you got like probably 30 something. Yeah, he doesn't have current. So what do you guys want to do? You want to put that on the wheel? How you guys want to do the last hundo? I have 200. What do you guys want to do? It's up to you people. Do it for the wheel. Sean, what's up, mate? Yo, if you guys want some empty, hit that guy up right there. Sean _ M78. Best guy out there. Fast, nice dude. You know, if you want to help someone out, he's the guy to help. I recommend him. Very, very highly recommended. Never has an issue, always right, always does the right thing. He's the official. He's the official EMTY guy of the Mod Squad. And he has really good numbers. So, you don't have, he's not like that. Honestly, see, everything happens for a reason. Yo, Spencer, what was that guy's name? Alright, Goku. I like Kareem better, yes. Spencer, what was that guy's name? The fucking clown? The one that we met, what was his name again? The guy from fucking Spain. Zeke. So, see, everything happens for a reason. That's Zeke's Connect. Sean. Isn't that funny? Everything happens for a reason, dude. Go to, on Twitter, his same way his name is spelled here, Sean _ M78 on Twitter. He does Xbox and he does PlayStation. That wherever I get anything from, it's from him only. I don't go to anybody else besides him. He's the guy I used to get from Zeke. He's Zeke's Connect. That thief. He's a thief's connect. You know what? I'm gonna make him a command. When you type in _ you're gonna do this. You're gonna do this empty like that, and his name on his Twitter link will pop up. Yo, Sean, give me your Twitter link. Post your Twitter link in here so I can copy and paste it, and I'm gonna make you your own command. I'm gonna make you a command like this: empty, EMTY, and then when they do that, it's gonna come up with your link. I think it's twitter.com. Let me see if this is gonna work. Twitter, maybe this is the link. Twitter.com / I don't know if it works like this. Sean _ M78. Let me see if that link works. I'm gonna copy and paste that and see if it works. If it does, then I'll post it. I'll make a command right now. Twitter. I think that's it. Twitter. I don't know how Twitter works. Twitter.com/Sean_M78. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. That's it. Hold on, I'm making a command right now. That is it. Okay, perfect. It works. Hold on. I'm making him a command right now. On Nightbot. Hold on. Nightbot.tv. Okay. Sign in. Okay, 1 sec. I'm about to make him a command. Okay, let's see if it works. Empty. There we go, it works. Okay, that's just like, oh shit, is it 6-8 or 7-8? I think I made a mistake. Shit, that's not the link. 1 second. That's not the link. Don't copy that. Hold on 1 second. I made a mistake. Fuck. Fuck. 7-8. 1 second. I knew I made a mistake. ABC. Shit. I gotta edit that 1 second. 1 second. M7-8. I know I wrote M6-8. Oops. Okay, I fixed it. Empty. What's up? Alright, that's it. Yep, that's his account, guys. That worked. I just checked it out. If you ever want any empty, EMTY, he does Xbox and PlayStation. He's the right guy to go to. That's the command from now on. That's how you find him. You come in here, exclamation point, empty. He loves saying like up the stream, dude. I hear that. I'll guide you, Sean. Don't worry about it. Alright, so you guys want the wheel? One second. So how do you guys want this 100K each? 200K? How should I do this? You guys want to fight for it, or you want to spin for it? Or you want to get stabbed for it? Come to New York, you get stabbed for it. In New York, you get stabbed for that shit. Hold on. The next 2 packs are Jimmy's, since he missed them. I'm gonna give him 2 quick packs, just in case. You never know who might imagine. Watch you get bent now, Jimmy. Nope, you didn't get shit. Alright, now we're done officially. I just want to get to 900. Alright, now we're stopping. That shit was crazy though tonight. Kind of sucked. Like imagine like you come from another city and the first time you come here, the place you're at, someone gets stabbed. And especially in a place like Dave & Buster's, I still can't get over how funny that is. I haven't gone out to the city in so long. The E-Bones comes in for the first time and there's a stabbing. The Grinch. That was a good movie. Hold on 1 second. Literally. Oh shit, Dave, how you been, dude? It's been a minute. Haven't seen you in a while. How you been, bro? Simmons is good. I said he's good, but he's not better than Luka. That's it. That's all I'm saying. What happened, Chris? I just told you. The 2K is worth getting? Nah, you have it already, dude. I gave it to you. What do you mean? You have the game. You forgot? I feel you, Spence. Let me get my boy David back. See what he gets. Let's see if he gets some good luck. No, you get shit. Of course, no one gets any luck. I don't know. People are fouling when they're up 20? That's crazy. No, it's not. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick a number. Okay? So I'm like 1 to... okay? Whoever guesses the number is going to get 100K. To 100. Go ahead, keep writing them. Let's see who gets it right. Jimmy, you're the only one who knows me. Good shit. 60. Come on, guys. I thought the first number would be 66. How the fuck don't you guys know me? Surprise! I'm in shock. No one said 66 would have been my first number. Spooks was close. He said 56. But it was 66, correct. Alright, Jimmy, go put up your 100K. How the fuck, dude? Honestly, Spooks, I thought you were gonna get it first. I'm not even lying. How the fuck won't you guys think 66? Cash would have definitely wrote that right away. Cash would have wrote 66 off rip the second he heard that. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna, number 1 to 100, and whoever gets it right is gonna get 100K. So Jimmy won the first one. Wait up. Wait up. I didn't pick the number yet. It's already, that one's done. That one's done for now. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. I first gotta give Jimmy his card, guys. Wait up. Hold on a sec. I'll tell you when. Who's not getting the MT in here so I can tell the person the number? Is there someone here who's not, who doesn't care? And I'll just tell this way everyone knows it's legit. Jamie, put up your card quickly so I can start the next one. Hold on. Alright, since Jimmy won this one, I'm gonna tell Jimmy the number. Okay? Hold on a second. Let me message him. Jimmy's picking the number for me, actually. He's gonna tell me the number. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll tell you. Don't start yet, guys, please. And I'll tell you when to go. But not yet. 1 second. I still have to get his card. And he didn't write the number yet, anyways. But I'll let you know when. I just have to buy this one card right now. Hold on. Okay, that's their first winner right there. So I'll tell you when. Give me another sec. No, not yet, Cash. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, buddy. I'm going to count down on the chat. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. When you see 1 in the chat, then go, okay? That's how I'm going to do it. Jimmy knows the answer because he's the one who gave it to me, so he'll pick out the winner since he knows. Okay? Go. There you go. Spooky got it. It's over. How could you guys not even know that? You guys don't know Jimmy. First thing I would have thought in my head was Trae Young. You're a smart kid, fucking Spooks. Come on, guys. You don't know Jimmy by now? He's in love with fucking Trae Young. I would have, like, right when he saw that, I started laughing when he wrote that number. He wrote me 11, right when he was talking about, yeah, of course, number 11. This fucking kid's like a Trae Young fucking fanboy, so you guys should know this by now. Whoever doesn't know Jimmy doesn't know that. Now Spooks is gonna pick a number to me. What do you mean? I mean, you didn't know that, Cash? He fucking idolizes that guy. You should have. I'm surprised none of you. I thought you were all gonna write 11 at the same time. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I thought everyone's gonna write 11. Oh, there's a challenge for Jason Williams? I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Where is it? It's in which, the last one, all the way at the end? Okay, Spooks won. Let's see. Okay, you got Isaac.
Welcome to the club, buddy. The Big Penis Club.
I'm in shock that you, honestly, I'm really in shock that you guys didn't get that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you all would have gotten that shit. Alright. I'm gonna do one more. Spooks, you can't be in this one. Okay? And I'm gonna do the same thing. 3, 2, 1, go. And this is the last one for today. That's the 300K that I said I was gonna do. He already sent me the number, so I know what number it is already. I'll tell them when to go though. Don't worry about it. When I write them, I'm gonna do the same thing. 3, 2, 1 like that, and they're gonna go. I'll know. Jimmy and Spooks can't play in this. No, they can. Only everyone else can. Okay? So only you guys can. So you have better odds. I'm texting Jimmy the number so he knows it too. So if he finds it before me, he'll know. No, he didn't get stabbed in front of me. No. Lacey basically came in, and she's like, someone's dying. She literally said, someone's dying. Like that. Those exact words. I'm like, what do you mean someone's dying? I felt like it sounded like strange. Like, who the fuck walks in and says someone's dying, you know? Shit was crazy. Right, Caden? Exactly. Caden was there. Caden Sanchez with me, and Goku was there. And just us two were there. Us three. Well, Extraordinary was supposed to come with Velocity, but they never showed up. I think Extra had work. But the lady who worked there, and the funny part is literally, I just got food. Literally, I couldn't even eat. My thing's still on the table over there. I got like one little tiny piece and we had to leave. They kicked us all out. They kicked the whole place out. Really? Why are you moving to New York? What's the reason? One of the best ones is right next to my house. It's a very classic. Look at Garden City Mall. In Garden City, it's the best, bro. It's the best mall. It's like all the rich. It's very classy place. They have everything there. It's literally right next to my house, like 10 minutes away from here. It's called Roosevelt Field Mall. Look it up. That's what I'm talking about. Roosevelt Field Mall. That's the one right next to my house. It's one of the best malls. Yeah, come. Come out. Just let me know when. What up, Elijah? How you been, my dude, Elijah? Right, you need those poofy jackets, facts. Everyone wears it in the winter. They have those fucking triple goose fucking Those big fucking, that makes them look like they're muscular, like built in. I also have one of those actually. I have one like that. That's a vest actually. I never wear it without the sleeves. I have the same. It's a North Face. I have a North Face like that without the sleeves. Oh, the front of the hood. I think I have one of those too actually. Yo guys, I got a fake silencer for my fucking AR-15. You want to see it? It's so hard because you're not allowed to have real silencers. So it's a muzzle brake, but it looks like a silencer. It's the hardest shit. Shit, hold on 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Give me a minute. We didn't eat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They kicked us out. I was about to start eating, and they kicked me out. They kicked us all out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I couldn't eat. Goku did though, and Jaden did. They ate their fucking chicken fingers. But I got something with mozzarella and bread. I don't know, bruschetta I think it's called, and I had to literally leave. I had like one little tiny piece of it and had to leave. I was actually sitting there like, yo, I just got my food. What the fuck? And I'm like, fine, I guess I gotta leave. And we just left. We just left. There's nothing to do at that point, so we just left, went home. We were gonna chill there. I was gonna chill there for a few hours with them, see what, but we had to leave. It was unexpected circumstances. What are the odds, bro? Who the fuck gets stabbed in a fucking place where there's infants? There's like people with babies in that place. Dave & Buster's for little kids. People come with their families. You know what I'm saying? Like I never even heard of such a thing. Like who the fuck gets stabbed at Dave & Buster's out of all places in the world? You know what I mean? Dave & Buster's. That's the craziest shit I ever heard of. Dave & Buster's, bro. That's some next level shit. And like, of course, the first time I go out to the city in who knows how long, that's the first thing I come out. I'm literally like, who would ever think that someone would get, do you ever hear of a stabbing in a Dave & Buster's? And the crazy thing is, shit like this happens every day in New York City. It's just never on the news. Because think about it, if it be on the news, it's bad for tourism. So they don't mention shit like that on the news. It's never on the news, stuff like that. You'll never hear about anything. That'll never make the news for that reason. Because if people saw that on the news, it would be bad. Like, who the fuck would want to come to New York? You know what I'm saying? So they just like, it's never gonna make the news. So that's not gonna be. You're not gonna find it anywhere. That you have to. For that, you have to be there to see it. That's it. No one's gonna know about that shit besides you guys because we were there. That's like hearsay shit. That's not stuff you're gonna see on the news. 100% not. I can guarantee it's not gonna be on the news. Type in stabbing in Dave & Buster's. By now it should be in fucking. Maybe you'll find it on Twitter. It was funny though. As we were leaving, there were these people like on their fucking phones, like pointing it to themselves, like they were like fucking. What do they call it? Vlogging and saying, "Oh, don't come here, son. There's crazy shit going down." Like these fucking. It was funny as shit. You see like some people pull out their phones like they're vlogging. Steak is all fat, bro. Fuck steak. I will never eat steak out. It sounds. I don't know. It sounds nasty to me. Outside, I don't trust people. I legit ate 3 carrots and 2 sticks of celery. That's what I had for fucking dead ass. That's what I had. Celery. I had celery and carrots, guys. That's what I had. And they weren't even mine. It was Jaden's and fucking Jaden's. I ate Jaden's fucking celery and carrots. And maybe like 3 French fries. That's it. Oh, hold on a sec. Yo. What up? I'm coming now. Of course you did. So I went to the city today to see D-Bones. He came. He was in the city. And we were in Dave & Buster's. Some kid gets stabbed in there. They kicked everyone out. Who the fucking... Yeah, in the city. Right? And this is in Manhattan, 42nd Street, Times Square. Right? Who the fuck would do that? That's why I hate the city. It's crazy, right? Right? Listen, there are cops all over the place still. There's always cops there. David, dude, there are people with babies in there, like holding children. You know, it's like family play, exactly. Literally, people holding babies. Alright, give me a second, coming down. Alright, bye. Give me 1 second, peeps. I'll be back in less than a minute. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change my pants. I'm wearing jeans. I want to put my sweatpants on. I'm not comfortable right now. I'm wearing jeans. Another thing to see, which is cool, I never even do this. In Manhattan, weed is legal. So literally, people were selling weed on porn, all over the place. People are selling bud. It was the funniest shit to see. Literally, everyone's selling weed all over the place. That's another thing that was crazy, which is interesting. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a second, peeps. I'm gonna get some ice in my cup too. My never-ending ice cup. I'm gonna put some water in here. Be right back. My bad, I'm back. Whew. Damn, it was nice out today. It was like a good 70 degrees outside. Nice day in New York today. Seven seasons? Season with salt? What showed up? What am I missing? What am I missing? You guys are arguing about food? You guys kidding me? Oh shit, I banned someone? Oops. My bad, Andrew. I love when I fucking... Oh, it showed up? Yeah, but it's not gonna be on the news. You'll find it on the internet. What did it say? My bad, NDRUWH. I banned you by accident. My pocket ban. Like I do every time I leave, that always happens. It's a common thing. Oh, he was killed? Get out of here. So someone did die. So she said someone got killed. What was the reason? So the lady was right. She said he killed, so she was right. She told me someone got killed. Damn. What, that's all they said? To get killed? That means he must have got stabbed in the heart. Think about that. If someone's getting killed, that means you must have got punctured lung in the heart, maybe. Like you don't get, like you got stabbed in the stomach or in the arm, nothing happens. You know, but like you get killed, you get stabbed like in the heart or the, you know, in the wrong spot. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on a second. One person is stabbed dead 17 minutes ago. Eight-year-old boy stabbing him. So what are they saying? Let's see. Daily Mail and New York Post has it. Okay, let's see. A man was really stabbed in David Bun Times Square Saturday night. There's two bro in the third floor game room before one man stabbed a 39-year-old man in the chest. There you go, that's why. Oh, they caught him though. The attacker walked out. I knew he walked out with us. I said he walked out probably. He was kind of pronounced dead on arrival. Fuck. We were right there. That's so crazy. Imagine? Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't say anything though, but they say they caught the guy. I don't believe it. It wasn't immediately clear what led to the dispute of the, or if the two knew each other. Damn. That's crazy. Is stabbed to death after an argument breaks out. Crime spirals out of control. It is, honestly, it's true. Crime has spiraled out of control in New York. Wow, is the second stabbing within 24 hours? That's crazy. Honestly, you know what probably happened now that I think about it? Someone was probably there and they're probably fighting for their kids, like about to play, you know, like, oh, my kid was next online probably for the game. Honestly, I wouldn't be in shock if that's why it would happen. That's what the argument is over. Wow, someone just got killed over a game in Dave & Buster's. It's so sad. A 40% rise in crimes? Wow, that's crazy. Since last year, at the same time, 40% rise in crime in New York City. That's crazy. Dude, someone was stabbed randomly at a hot dog stand. For no reason. Also, within 24 hours, right before that happened, for no reason. And a man was mugged on the 3rd floor in a restaurant at 6 p.m. That's insane. This all happened within 24 hours, all this stuff. Yeah, I'm not going out ever, bro. Fuck this. It's not even worth going out. That guy's going to jail for life now. Just because he stepped over a fucking video game, probably. That's crazy. What up, Cartel? How you doing, bro? Yeah, prevention is not going outside anymore to Manhattan. It's not worth going out over there. What's the point of going to a place where everyone's fucking literally getting like it's too many people over there in that area. I don't like Times Square. I never went to Times Square. I hate it over there. I never liked Times Square. It's not living in fear. I just don't need to go there. Dude, the Dave & Buster's around my house is way nicer, and that shit would never happen over here. What's a boba tea store? Do I live near Long Island? I live in Long Island, bro. What do you mean? That's where I live, in Long Island. Well, the soul never dies. The soul lives on forever. Want GTO? I don't like GTO. GTO. I'm not getting an 80 pull thing. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. I already started selling cards. I just want a Drexler and that's it. Where do you get 80 Hall of Fame badges? Oh, you need to finish this to get it? But I'm not finishing this. Actually, I could technically. That's too many cards though. It's another 3. I'm not getting it. I could get it if I want to. If I did Domination right now, I could probably get it. From the beginning. I'll get all those fucking jerseys from Domination. I haven't gotten one jersey yet. Larry Bird's good. Kings Point? Yeah, that's where all the rich people live. I know exactly where that is. The 80 Hall of Fame badge is probably every Hall of Fame badge. One of each. That's all it is, I'm sure. Kings Point's where all the rich people live, bro. All the mansions are there. All the rich people live out there. Why? What's wrong with Bird, bro? What else, Spooks? You'll do it for me? Nah, why? Don't waste your time, bro. It's not even worth it, Brandon. It's not worth it. Oh, you did? What's US MMA? What is it? I don't know what that is. Extra was supposed to come out tonight, and he never showed up. 21 years. Yeah, but what's the guy get? There's no 250K right now. What's he gonna do with all that? Big deal. He has all this MT for what? There's nothing left in the game. The game's over pretty much. Yo, does anyone know what this is? What is this? What 8 cards do you get over here? Is it 8 players? This thing, the 8 thing. What is that? It's probably gonna be over here actually. It's gonna show the Jordan, I'm sure. Yeah, 25 mil. Yeah, he's right. 25,479. Damn, it's nuts. Same card twice? I don't get it. Oh, yesterday and the last one. Okay. Someone sends a Hall of Fame badge somewhere. Where? What's the Jason Williams thing? What are you talking? Where is it? I don't see no Jason Williams challenge. Nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. For a badge? The fuck I need a badge? What is one badge gonna do for me? Fuck's one badge gonna do? Ooh. So you already missed that shit, Kaden. I already did the number thing. All of them. Oh, we didn't get Kaden. We'll give Kaden a pack. He didn't get one. That's Goku's cousin. We'll give Goku's cousin. Nah, actually, his uncle. Goku's his uncle. His nephew. Oh shit. Look at that. Let's see who you got. Point guard? Oh, you probably got John Moran. Nets point guard. Who the fuck's a Nets point guard? Oh, you got D'Angelo Russell. Okay. That's like 30K, I think, right? How much is that card worth? Not bad, Hayden. Good shit. Listen, that's pretty good for this. I've been getting shit for everybody else. Let's see what he's worth. Damn, he went down. Put up a card for 23K. That's what's gonna come out after taxes. Oh, probably less, but whatever, I'll give it to you. Who pulled the sick ones again? I forgot him, the Wiseman. 22.6. I'll do 23, it's fine. Is he 17? Alright. What about the other ones? What about Wiseman? You were Wiseman? Okay, what's Wiseman? 1 second. I did the token market. I did the token. I have everything in the token market. See? I got everything. Nothing for me to get here. Who? Yeah, you're good. I don't need those jerseys. No problem. I don't need those jerseys. I have those jerseys. See? Those come in packs. I have all those. I'm not missing those. I have every single one of those jerseys. All the uniforms. That's not what I'm missing. I'm missing these uniforms. The reward ones. These. See? Like, I don't got any of them. Or like, I don't have any of the courts really. Whatever you get from fucking Triple Threat, I don't have. All the cards from Triple Threat. Not from Triple Threat, from Domination. I don't got any of that shit. I don't got any of the code, any of the... See, I'm missing a lot of cards. I'm missing like 265. Right? Do the math. I'm missing all these balls. No, you can't. You can't get these in the token market. They're not gonna give rewards in the token market, trust me. You can't get those in the token market. Look, you wanna show you? Look. I'll show you. You wanna prove it to you? Watch. You can't get them there, bro. Where? Here, the jerseys? Watch. It's not gonna give me any. It's gonna give me something I have. I guarantee you. I guarantee I have this. Watch. See? Oh shit, he's right. He's actually right. Huh? I had that one though. Oh, that's probably the same jerseys you get from what's it called? Like of the stream, fucking clown. We have you pinned, son. Let's see. Out of 3 packs, how many did I have? So far, 1 I didn't have. I think I have that one. Oh no, I don't. How many jerseys are in here? Maybe he's right. Maybe I could get the. I have that one. $65. So that's from the new jerseys, from the rewards. That's all that. That's all this shit then, basically. That's gonna be all of. Where is it? These jerseys in here, right? That makes sense. Cool. $3,900. I get 250. Oh, it's not bad. I get 250. 250K. Listen, it's more than 10K. Nah, he's not even, bro, he's already at 9K. Yeah, he's very cheap. I'll wait a little bit to put him up. Once those sell, actually, I'll just put up now for that. Damn. I'll put the next highest one. Those are gonna sell fast. Okay. 11,950. I'll do 11,500 then. That'll sell eventually. There's only 3 cards. Those will go quick. Strategic bidding. Strategic planning. Phone's about to die. Fuck. What a referee. Yo, Jim, what are you looking like for Simmons? How much you need to get Simmons, by the way? Right now. Where are you at? $350. What do you mean? You just got 100K. I agree, it's not. I mean, I thought he was gonna be amazing. So when I paid over $1 million, I would regret it. To be honest, it was too much for him. Yeah. He does get a lot of boards. He's a little slow though for me. Why would you give your brother 50K but if you need to get Simmons? I don't understand you. You're trying to go up, not down. That makes no sense. Where's the logic? He just now he started his account. Why would someone start their account this late in the year? It makes no sense. I never understood that. No, it's not. Token packs? No, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to do token packs. I want to play one quick game. I want to show everyone how Simmons. I want to show everyone how Simmons is. Still 350. I had to quit 2 games earlier. I gave away 2 wins for no reason. I'm so stupid. I start games sometimes knowing that I'm not gonna finish them, but I'm hoping in my head they would quit before it ends. And sometimes I get unlucky. I do that a lot actually. I start games I know I can't finish, hoping that I'll get it quit, and I screw myself. Dave, it's because he likes fucking what's it called, bro? He just likes Ben Simmons. The same way he likes Trae Young, he likes Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons looks pretty white to me. For a dark guy, he looks pretty white. Look how light he is. Like, look at him next to Carmelo, or like Drexler. And one 4-point play, nice. I feel like I'm playing fucking what's it called? Clutch mode. I got Simmons 1 mil 65. I actually got outbidded a few times and lost them because I refused to go higher than like it was like I'm like fuck that. I just waited. I'm like it was like fucking almost 1.5 at one point. I'm like fuck that. You think so? I want to look at the standings actually right after this game. I want to see the standings in the NBA. What's it looking like now? What's the playoffs looking like? I don't know if Simmons is Australian. I don't think he's Australian. Is he? He might be. I have no clue where he's from. is he? Really? I actually didn't know that. That's crazy. Really? Thon Maker? There's not too many Australian people in fucking in the NBA. A lot of Europeans. Like fucking like Russian type areas. Joe Ingles? I always thought he was like Spanish with a name like that. Like Enrique Iglesias, Joe Ingles. Aussie bone for the batter. He did, right? He's young though. He'll grow out of it maybe one day. He's a young kid. Don't forget that he's like 15, 16. Thon was Mexican. Thon was Mexican? Why would you think that? It's different though. Some people are that way because maybe they, I don't know. Some people are different. That's it. There's scammers all over the place, dude. Literally. Yeah, listen, but people, it takes time sometimes. I noticed that. There's a saying in the Bible, even though you're not religious at all, that a sin causes a chain reaction to sin. Right? Why? Because once you do it, the first time you do it, you feel bad, and as you keep doing it, it becomes a part of what you do. So it's more easier to do it because you already did it once. That's why they say you shouldn't do it. It causes a chain reaction of them. Nah, not necessarily, ref. I don't think someone told. Maybe I don't think so. Some people get desperate in times and they do stupid shit. That's it. Like this kid Jeff I know, he does stupid shit like that all the time. I swear on my life. I swear on my grandmother's life. He's always swearing on people's lives and he always fucking does something stupid. I'm like, bro, your whole family should be dead by the way you swear. I gotta pay attention. I'm not paying attention at all. I don't know, something like that, 16 or 17, I think they. You never really, I don't think you've met him. You don't know who he is. I think a couple times you don't know who he is, dude. You've heard of him, but you don't know who. You give me a fucking fake gun to the head? I hear that. It's empty. You're spelling it wrong. It's EMTY, son. I don't know what empty is. I only know what empty is. You hear that? I don't know what empty is. I only know what empty is. How hard is that? I don't know what empty is, but I know what empty is. It sounds exactly the same. That's why I love it. Empty. Dumbass pass. I'm playing stupid. Why don't they, you see people, this game is so dumb on the pick and roll. They always fucking, what's it called? They always, they never run back off the pick and roll. They just stand there like idiots. Like, come on, that's one bad thing about this game. Like, they should know automatically to run back. Stay on your man. I always on ball. I don't off ball, my dude. You should know that by now. I never off ball. Let me sub out these guys. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck. It's the wrong squad. Put my team? I know, I should. Why do you always do that? Like, I can't find. Paul and let her drive my team. Yeah, maybe. The Pit My Squad's an old thing, bro. Me and Spook were supposed to do it, but he stopped streaming. On YouTube. He streams now on Twitch. I gotta check it out. Stream on Twitch. Still haven't checked it out yet. I got a thing that said the Spookster. I saw it and I started laughing. The Spookster. How's that going? Oh shit, I thought that was Jordan. What an idiot. I thought that was Jordan, dead ass. Why is it? Yo. They're not stopping on time. It's lagging again. Whenever they don't stop like that. Before, my X button wasn't working. You know that earlier today? I was like playing and my X button was. Did your buttons feel laggy today at all, people who ever played? A lot of my buttons were laggy today. Like, it wouldn't respond when I pressed the buttons. Now it is. But before, earlier, it wasn't responding. Like, I pressed it like X, for instance, it wouldn't work. I have to, like, hold it down. Yeah, you should start streaming again. Well, we could do I'll do dual streams with you. We'll build up your channel. I'm not even in the mood to play right now. Legit, I'm really not. Like, I'm not like feeling the game right now. I'm like, I can't focus right now. I don't know why. Yeah, go to his, go check his stream out. He's on Twitch. It's the same name that he has here on Twitch. Hold on a second. I'll go to my chair for a little. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, Twitch is way harder. He doesn't do 2K. I think he does something else over there. Right? You don't do 2K, right? What kind of dumbass shot was that? Again, my button's not working. See, like, Luka would have hit that shot, I feel like. I'm backing up too much. Why does everything feel so slow? Everything feels like it's in slow motion when I'm pressing it, like the way they're moving. Everything's like, doesn't feel right. I've been having this issue all day today. Like the way they're moving they're not moving right, my players. They're moving like weird, they're moving funny. Like they're not stopping when they're supposed to. It's weird. Yeah, Jimmy used to stream, I remember. He stopped. I think he streamed on Twitch also. Stop, get away. Why are you double teaming? I didn't ask him to double team. I'm too tired to stream, that's the truth. I'm too tired to play this game. I'm not in the mood to play right now. You ever play like you're just not in the mood to play? I'm not in the mood to play. I feel like drained. How the hell did I even go in? How the hell did that shot just go in? You saw that? There we go. Everyone's a precision blocker in this game. It's the funniest shit. I can't get over it. Yeah, my players are moving slow as hell. Something's up. Something's up at the servers today again. I just feel it. Who wants to do a game share and I'll show you. You can see what I'm talking about. Like if you move, they're like moving funny. Ice cold water is the best. I'm only drinking water nowadays. I didn't see a death. I didn't see it. I heard about it. I was there, but I didn't physically see it. You hear that? Physically. They said he was foaming from the mouth. I was in the same location where it happened, literally, like maybe like within 10-20 feet from it, I'm sure, but I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. Like I said, they kicked us out.
Last time I saw you physically,
see, look at me stopping even. They're stopping funny. Good shit. I'm fucking tired. Oh shit, what's happened? I don't know what happened. Where is Monyon? Monyon. Dark Tooth. Darth Tooth is the hardest name. The Darth Tooth. Thank you, come again. Dark Tooth. Dark Tooth. Motherfucker, bro. Yo, should we get Maddie back in here? Maybe we need Maddie back. You hear that? He hasn't been here in a minute. We should get him to come back. Him, so we get another 12. We get like at least another 15 watchers. You hear that? Just from one account, we get 15 viewers. We'll get him, Sug Life. We'll all come back together. One big happy family. What's the other one? Who's the other guy? He had air conditioning, AC. Who else was he? Jackie Bendozo. All the names, guys. We'll get everyone back here. Nah, why not? We'll get another 20 viewers at a time. They've been here. Leo was just here yesterday. So was Tech. They were both here for a while, actually. Leo comes. He stops by all the time, Leo. But I stream too late sometimes, and these guys are sleeping. Leo always came when I streamed like a little earlier. I didn't. This whole like now, I never stream this late usually. I don't start this late. I'm saying. Like a couple of months ago, I used to start maybe like at 10:30, 11. I never started like at 2 p.m., 2 a.m. That's why. Where's Jay been? That's why I haven't seen him in a minute. The accountant. Jay, you remember that kid, Jay? The one from South Africa. Dude, remember that shit? How the hell did some... Dude, forget football and conversation, bro. This was the funniest part. AC would win stuff, and he would insist, oh, you know what? I'll take care of AC and just give it to me. I'm like, how much more obviously, like, why do you have to, like, I'll take care of it now. Just tell AC to hit me up. But he knew that if he would do that, it'd be his account that I would see when he would put the card up, you understand? So he was smart. I mean, he thought he was smart. Just don't worry about AC. Whenever someone who he knew won, he never let me send them MT. He had to go through him all the time. I'm like, why can't I send it to them directly? Why do you guys send it? He's like, don't worry. So, you know, you're busy. He's thinking it's like, you know, like he's doing me a favor. You know, you're always busy. You know, I'll just do it right now. I'll give it to them now. You just give it to me. Every single time, bro. The funniest shit. I'm like, all right, no doubt. But I already knew it was him though the whole time. Literally, me and Spencer knew. Because it's funny. Spencer actually pointed it out. He's like, you notice how whenever he comes in, these people always show up like within seconds of him. Sug Life. And the funny part is this is what made it funnier. He would member with those accounts too to make it more realistic. So he was like, I probably had like 4 memberships just from him. But it was worth it. Think about it. He was making $450 a week. So for him it was it was nothing. I was saving him. If anything, I was saving him money by him membering like that. But he's the member in all those accounts. Remember, I want to make love. What do you say? I want to worship your body. Remember that? I want to worship your soul. That was the funniest shit. He used to say some funny ass shit. He used to he used to talk with himself. I don't know how he pulled it off though. He must have had 20 open screens and just kept typing in each one. Oh shit. He's gonna foul him. Shit, I hit foul by accident. Fuck. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. He's gonna do it already. The wrong players in the court. The guy literally talked with himself. Sug Life. That was the best one. Sug Life. I liked him though, to be honest. I thought he was a funny kid. He was a funny man. A funny 18-year-old, a 50-year-old, and an 18-year-old body. Doncic. Luka Doncic. Yo, did the Mavs make it to the next round yet? Or are they still playing? I forgot to ask. Thong Breaker. That's what, honestly, his name should have been Breaker. I'm ass? Ooh, like I care what you say, Vincent, J-Ray? I don't give a fuck, bro, if I'm ass. I'm not even paying attention. I care less what you have to say, bro. It's a video game, bro. Go cry in the corner. Does it look like I'm actually trying to play? Whoever, this is probably you I'm playing, right? Figures. Oh, they gotta play the Suns? I hope they win. I'm playing this kid with one hand. He's telling me a mess. If anything, your ass. The fact that I'm scoring on you with one hand. Imagine what happened if I would use two. Arse? Actually, technically, you're right. It is arse. You know, that's the funny thing. But the American way of spelling it is ASS. So he's not wrong. The correct way, though, is the way you spelled it. Do you think they're going to win, ref, or lose to the Suns? Damn. Some good bets on who? Oh, here we go, Vincent. What happened? Add you for a rematch? You think I care, bro, what you say, dude? A video game? So even if you're better than me or not, it's regardless. Are you, like, upset right now? Are you sad? Did you get, like, not get asked today or something? You're getting angry over a video game? Telling some of these, no, who cares, bro? Like, what's wrong with the people who play this game, bro? It's a fucking video game. Who cares who wins or loses? People are, like, just idiots. They're so stupid. They get all fucking crazy. They get all high and mighty, thinking that there's something that's so important over a video game. I don't care, my dude. That's the thing. You don't know me, obviously. You don't know what I do over here, so you just talk. And if you did know, you'd feel like an idiot. That's the funny part. You play, you say, oh, shit, my bad, I'm sorry. You actually do the right thing. But unfortunately, you don't. You want to act tough and hard. I'm not mad at all. Do I sound mad? I'm laughing at you. You're the one who's starting with me for no reason. You're telling me I'm ass over a video game. Like, I care what you say. Like, who gives a shit, bro? If I was up by 30 and I wouldn't be calling you ass. I wouldn't say anything to you, actually. I wouldn't be saying a word to you. I know, right, Jimmy? Facts. He's not even feeling the wrath, this kid. That's the funny part. I'm playing with one hand the whole entire game. Talking to you guys, like, looking at a chat. And the guy that, you know, like, he has no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing, if you read the title of the stream, what does it say? Bored, chilling. I'm not here to, like, go crazy and fucking run after people, like homeless people. Yeah, but it doesn't affect me. That's the thing. If the kid wants to feel high and mighty over a video game, so be it. Let him feel like that. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally playing the kid with one hand since the beginning of the game. And I'm chilling with you, with my peeps, and talking to you guys. But that's it. I didn't want to talk about it. It's stupid. Okay, I'm ass, bro. You're great. You feel better about yourself now? Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Imagine people can play with their feet. I can't believe that shit actually made the news. That's still crazy. No, they don't let you, unfortunately. You can't do the IP thing anymore, sadly enough. They don't let you. YouTube, you have to go through YouTube now to do stuff. You have to actually message them and they have to do it. It's fucked up. They used to be able to do it. I don't know why they changed it. They literally changed the whole thing, the way it works. What up, Nasty Grams? What have you been up to? How you been? Shaq. What have you been up to? Oh, you've been working a lot? I feel you. How about this, mister? Go look at my videos where I give people 20-point leads and beat them. That's how I play the game, if you want to know how I play. Then tell me I'm ass after that. It's a thing I do. And let myself go down by 20 to beat people, because this game is boring as hell and it sucks. I wish they had other basketball games. If only Live would actually fucking put effort into what they do, and made it a game, some competition, this game might be somewhat good. You know what I mean? But they don't. Who? Really? Yeah, does he? He averages that much? Are you talking about FanDuel? Like doing parlays and shit? Is that what you're saying? Vincent, no one's saying nothing to you, my dude. Oh, you're great, you're awesome. You're happy? You're a god in this game. Go win 250K now. No one's upset. Don't worry about it. No one cares what you say. If you want to talk nasty, you want to be a normal human being, talk normal, you can chill and talk. But I'm not about like this whole talking nonsense for no reason over a video game that I'm not even playing really with. I'm just chilling with my people, talking to them. But you're more than welcome if you want to be normal. I actually help people in this game. That's what I do for a living. I help people get stuff when they need, people in need, that is, people who need shit. I don't think you can show FanDuel, no. I'll get a lot of what's it called for it, those stupid copyright things. I can't. I don't think you could. You can't do FanDuel in here. What are they looking at? The system efficiency. You want to do pimp? You want to do the pimp my team? All right, let's see. Let me go to it and see it. 1 second, let me see the people in there. Oh, here we go. All these bullshit packs. Why are they giving me packs right now? Hold on. How many jerseys do you think I would have to get? Let's see. What's left? So all these jerseys will come out of there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. I'll open another round of packs for people. We'll see what you guys get. That's what we'll do instead. Dude, I look pregnant in that picture. It doesn't even look like me. Literally, I look like 50 pounds. I don't know what the hell. I don't like camera. The camera's fucking horrible. That they were using. And it was like a sneak peek. Like, I had no idea they were taking a picture even. Like, it was just snapping. Like, when did they take it yet? There's no, like, no warning, nothing. It looks like I'm about to kill somebody. Ref, I didn't give anybody a win. I was just fucking around. Maybe he could have beaten me. I don't know. But I just wasn't playing for real. That's it. I was just playing with one hand the whole time. I was doing the one-handed bandit. That's it. Alright, who's first? Spooks? Alright. Let's see who you get, Spooks. I want someone to get a... I want to see a dark matter pull for somebody. That's it. Till then, I don't know why. I just want to see it one time. It shouldn't even be that hard to do. I don't know why they're making it so hard to do. Then goes... Who's after that? Josh isn't here no more, right? 1 Foot Joe. Then goes... what's his name? Jims, I think. Not Jims. What's his name? That's my pack. Forget it. Next one is a Savage and Jim. No, unfortunately I didn't, bro. Oh, Moon Knight? Yo, that show's fucking sick. Oh, this one's cash? Alright, hold on. Fine, this is cash. Yeah, Moon Knight's... You know what the thing got me thrown off a little bit? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, cash. Yeah. You know what threw me off on Moon Knight? Was, what's it called? The whole triple personality thing. Spectre and all that shit. Which one is he for real? He's both of them, really? I don't know, I'm a little confused on that. Is he Mark or Steve? Steve is the made-up guy, right? Now goes, who's after you? Jimmy, then Savage. Rainbow Bright. Now goes Savage. Sekbo's actually pretty good. He's not bad at all. Yo, how do you pronounce this guy's last name? Huerter or Herter? Huerter? How do you pronounce his last name, this guy? Like, write it out, like W-A, Huerter? Horter? Like, spell it the way it would sound. Like, out, like, you know? Oh, Herter? Hertier? Herter. Kevin Herter. Alright. I hear that. This was who? Shit. Who's after Savage? Fuck. I forgot. Alright, let me see. We'll do, Ref, Dave, and Elijah. Damn it. Damn. Elijah, last one. Nada. Let's see. Who did I skip? Anyone not get anything? Vincent, can I ask you a question? Like, on all seriousness, did you not see me playing with one hand? Didn't you see like I had one hand on my face like that and one hand down here? You know what? Let's get Vincent a pack. Let's see what he can get. Let's see if this guy has any luck. Let's see if Vincent can get something. Let's see if this newcomer has some luck. Let's see if we get him anything. Damn. Sorry, Vincent. Imagine he would have. Honestly, I've been fun if he would have pulled a Dark Mana right now. So the way it works, Vincent, is if I say I gotta pull a pack for somebody, and let's say whatever's in that pack that's worth over 10k, like right now you get to pull Simmons, and that was your pack, you get to keep Simmons. That's how it would work. I have to sell him and give you all MT for it. It's called packs for peeps. That's how it works. Dalton? Yeah, sure you can. It's for Dalton. Yo, I got a good idea. Yo, Cash. You want to do, yo, Vincent, you want to do, Clamp Wars? I think, yo, Cash, get on right now. Play Clamp Wars against him. $5 games. I did, actually. I showed him earlier, Orlando. I got fucking, what's it called? I got, you want the hollow? Alright. I got, Larry Bird, and I pulled Ming the second I got off stream. Literally, two random packs. Against, Vincent Ray Jr. If he wants to play, it's up to him. Here, you can add him. I think he put his PSN up here somewhere. Unless it's gone. It's, where'd it go? Beast Mode. BIH21. Here, I'll copy it. Control C. Let's see if I paste it. Let's see if I can paste it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Control V. Yeah, it did work. That's it. Damn, it's catching up. Hold on, it's catching up to the stream. Did it come out or no? What I wrote, did it just come out? Yeah, there it is. Unless he doesn't want to play, I don't know if to ask him. But you want to do Clamp Wars against him? You never know, bro. It's just a video game. Listen, some people, you never know. Oh, you ready? So, Vincent, let me explain to you what it is first. Before you. So, basically, Clamp Wars is the thing we do here. Is I'll say, guys, we're doing Clamp Wars tonight. And, what we do is, I sponsor it, obviously. You have nothing to put in. And it's $5 game. Sometimes 10, depends on what. And if whoever wins the game gets 5 beans. You have to give me your Cash App. And I send it to you at the end. That's how it works. Hold on one second. I gotta. So yeah, get ready. There you go. So you want? Are you down to do that, Vincent, or not? Hold on one second. Where are you? All right. You down? There you go. I think he is subbed. I don't think you could chat in here if you're not subbed. So he has to be subbed. Right? Is that the way it works? I don't like random... I want someone... You know, I don't like random people, you know, like spamming shit. That's why I do it that way. I'll tell you if I have that on. I think I turned it on. Yeah, subscribers. He is subbed. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to chat. A real nigga like you? Come on. He doesn't have current, though. I don't know if the other guy has next gen. Alright, Cash Money's doing it. Dave. later on. Hold on one second. So you added him? I put his name in the chat. Okay, so wait, who's sharing the screen? Vincent, you want to share with me, or Cash will I? Or Cash, you streaming it, and I'll share your stream. Nah, he's not. He's not playing him. You are. That Dave's not playing him. He can't. You're playing him, Cash. Why you guys are again? We're going through this shit, Cash. Are you guys serious? We have a person here who wants to play, and you guys are all like, everyone's like scared to play, right? Come on, Cash. You're better than that. You had a whole people. You should be the first one on that shit, Cash, man. Thank you. That's all, dude. I know. Vincent? Yeah, he'll fit in perfectly over here. But he's got to change that attitude. Like coming here saying you're trash, this, that. If you don't know a person the way they play, you should never just assume. You know, you don't know what someone's doing another end, Vincent. You shouldn't just assume that everyone's like, you know, it's just a video game at the end of the day. You know, it's not that serious.
I'm not gonna get with a dollar, nigga. I
That's
got
all I'm
kids.
saying, you know?
And that's real.
But trust me, if I was playing a little harder, maybe you would have won. I don't know whether I won or not. But I went to play like that. Like I played very, like I said, go watch my videos. When I put people down by 30 and I beat them. That's how I play. When I'm seriously playing. But like I never say I'm better than anyone because you don't know in this game. This game is very iffy. There are times that you could beat someone. There are times someone else could beat you. It's all. You know the way the game is. It's a game that you It's a game that is basically, if you all both know how to play, sometimes you get screwed with RNG. You know, it's very weird. This game is strange. Sometimes shit moves. Like my shit is fucking, what's it called? When I was. Oh, okay, that makes sense. If you're doing it for that reason, I hear that. I feel you. I wouldn't call myself the best person in this game, but I'm not bad. That's all I'll tell you. I'm not horrible. This is way worse than me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not 250k material, you know? Like, I ain't no Ty Debo. That guy's the fucking messiah. But the people in here, we all know how to play. I heard what you said, Dave. Not right now. The people over here in our mod squad, we all know how to run. We all know how to ball, dude. We usually run Rec a lot. We used to. It's more
Last
fun
time I
like that.
saw
You
you
ever play Rec?
physically, we've done a lot on the digital world. We did not.
That's where the real play. To me, that's where I judge how someone plays, not from this. Because Rec, there's no fucking off-balling, you know, it's every, you know, you gotta know what you're doing over there. Over here, it's like, it's not really that, I don't know. This game is flawed in many ways. Especially, yo, Jimmy, how many times you been in that 70% glitch? How many times you get, yo, I get that shit like 10 times a day, bro, not even joking. I get half my losses from that, because I'm fucking sick and tired of waiting. I just fucking quit. The second I see it, I just quit now. I don't give a shit about my record. I'm like, fuck that shit. It's ridiculous. Let me know when you're sharing the stream. Oh, you do? Then, yo, here, add me on PSN then. When we do games, I'll hit you up. I'll let you know. That's my PSN. Right there. And, you can start if you know, you'll have fun. Join a normal community on 2K. Be part of something that's not like top. You know, people here are chilled out. We don't, you know, we're not like all crazy about it. It's just, well, it's a video game, like I said. I try to help people. That's what I do. That's my goal here. I help as many people as I can. I like people who can't afford to get crazy squads. I help them out. Everyone here will tell you that. They'll all vouch for me. I'm here for that. That's what I do. When I'm angry and I want to talk shit, I talk shit too. But whatever. I don't, you know, so I get it. But I do it for other reasons. I do it when someone's a piece of shit and they do stupid shit in games. Like they pause every 30 seconds. Why you calling him a clown, Jimmy? You don't even, maybe he's really good. How do you know? Like, you've never seen the kid play. Don't judge it. See, I don't like that shit, Jim. I give everyone a chance. Maybe he's really good. Listen, if they win, Dave, I'll give you half the money. Alright? Legit, that's the way I'm at. If you put stuff that wins... Jimmy, he said he always talks like that, my dude. He just likes talking. It's people talk like that. Listen, at least he's honest and admitted it. Who's on the cover? AI? No, he's not. Iverson's on the cover. Oh, you maybe since A's out? What do you? How many years you playing? How long you? Yo, Vincent, how long you been playing this game for? Since which 2K? Kind of curious now. Which 2K you been on? Stop arguing, Jimmy. I want to hear. I want to speak to him like a normal person. Kind of curious, actually. I don't know how long he's been playing. I want to see if he could beat me. You know what, dude, dead ass, Vin, guess you know how long I'm playing this game, dude? Seriously? So, what up, Z? I've been playing this game since the beginning. Since fucking it was NBA. I've been playing since NBA Live, actually. We didn't even have 2K. NBA Live 99, 98. Damn, fucking Sega Genesis, bro. Me too. I haven't played those since it came out. In fact, I also have. So since you're here, Vincent, this is the main question. Which is the best 2K? This is a question I always ask people. Let's see if you're... this is going to make me know a lot about you if you know. Which is the best 2K ever made? Please say... I hope you say the right one. No, Spooks. Come on, Spooks. No. Come on, which is the best 2K, peeps? You know which one I'm going to say. Really? Not 16? How you not gonna say 16, my dude? 16's the best fucking 2K ever. Wow, man. I'm in shock. I really thought you would say 6. You have to. Maybe you don't remember. 16, my dude. 16 easy, hands down, the best 2K ever. I thought 16's graphics was better than fucking 2K18 and 17. $17, really? 16. Yo, Zoe, were you here? Yo, Zoe, did you hear what I said earlier when I first came in? We all met the D-Bones today, the Eccentric. And the place we went to, someone got killed, and we had to leave. Deadass. I don't know if you were here when we said that. How crazy is that? Literally in Times Square in the city. And before I could even eat, they threw me out. They threw us all out. $17? I don't remember 17 being good, but I remember the graphics being shitty on 17. I thought 16 graphics were better than 17. It was too dark, I felt. Like 17, everything was dark. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Look it up. In Times Square, someone got stabbed and killed. Yeah, I'll send you the link on your... I'll text you the link. Read this shit. It's crazy. One sec. Yeah, we were there for like half. We had to leave early. We were gonna chill out there. You know, hang out. We hung out there for an hour at least, an hour and a half. Then after that, we had to leave because they kicked us out. They kicked everyone out. But someone got killed. We were there when it was, oh, of course, the first time I go to the city in mad long, this happens. Yeah, he's here. D is here for the weekend. Yo, when they start, Cash, let me know when you're ready. We're doing clamp wars now. When I just dropped. I'm still subbed to, yo, I'm still a member at Zoe's channel. He hasn't even been streaming. You hear that? That's a real fucking trooper right there. Who's still subbed to him? Who's still member to him, I'm saying. Anyone, I hope all you guys are still membered there. So am I. That means you're a real dude. I don't cancel memberships ever. If I'm a member to someone, I actually canceled one, I'm not gonna lie. I canceled the Energetics membership because I feel like he's never gonna come back. So that's really, I don't know, like weird. If he comes back, maybe, but that's the only one I canceled. That's about it. Everywhere else I'm still there. I'd rather give it to someone I'm still subbed to Ryan too. Does Ryan even stream anymore? The Royal Ryan, your boy? What do you mean a spiritual journey? For real? I've been on a member. I'm the first member Cable ever had. Kev. Yo, you guys still playing Clan? Where's fucking this guy and Cash? Oh, you guys are ready? Are you streaming it? Am I sharing your stream? What are we doing? Are you sharing the game? Or are you doing share play here? Alright, fine. I'm gonna put your stream then on. I'm gonna share your screen. Let me know when it's ready. I'll make a, what's it called? Meanwhile, I'll make a poll. Who do you think is gonna win? I gotta make a poll. Hold on. So we got Clamp Wars right now. We got a newcomer, Ray. He says we have a new one. Says he needs a lot of the smoke, which is good. So he's a warrior. We have a new warrior over here, and we have our Cash Money, the one and only Cash Money heroes. Who shall win? And the truth is, I wasn't really paying attention to the game Cash, so I can't tell you if he's really good. He might be really good, the guy. I wasn't really paying attention to the game that much. I was talking mostly, so I don't know. You're gonna let me know right now, actually. You're gonna find out. He definitely knows what he's doing, though, if he has to, if he can score, you know, so. But the game style, I don't really remember. Why can't you root for either of them? Are we making any guys? Are we making any side bets? Are we making any Fine. Are we making side bets? Like on the spreads? Is there any spreads in the game? Or not? Actually, we can't even make a spread. We don't know how this guy plays yet. So we can't even make a spread. Next game, if he plays again, we'll make a spread. We first have to see his real gameplay. I'm going to watch over the video later on and see it. Hall of Fame? I think they do online, what's it called? The same way like, doesn't it make more sense to do online versus? The same thing like the, what's it called? That's up to you guys. What do you guys want to do? Hall of Fame? You want me to open a pack? Feeling lucky? Let's see if you're right. If you're right, you get to keep them. Nope, you're wrong. Alright. Let me get a stream up. Okay. Let's see. Cash Money Heroes. Where's he at? Do you have Cash App? Just in case? It's fine, don't worry about it. Ray, do you have Cash App just in case you win? I'm just asking, just so I know. Or PayPal, what do you use? Just so I know if you have it, because that's what I send it on. Either Cash App or PayPal for the winner. Okay, YouTube. Cash Money, he's on. Nice. Okay. Let me share the screen. And let's begin. So we got a new challenger for Clam Pours. I like that, you see? See, I need to get more people like this guy in Clam Champs. See, so let me explain. We do this thing called Clam Champs. And I'm trying to get this year. It got fucked up because when 2K PS5 came out, no one had it. It was like a mixed people between PS5 and PS4, so I couldn't do it. But Clam Champs is basically the same concept as 250K, but on a way lower, obviously, money because I'm not a billionaire. I can't afford that. But we're up to $200 right now on it. I'm trying to bring it back in 2K23. Hopefully, more people will have a console by then. I'm hoping. So you can grind for hopefully. If you don't need your friends also, if you have any people who are good at the game, bring them on. I like new blood. I like new blood. Yeah, he's really good. You also have Jerry Lucas. When you do the duo with him, he gets a lot of badges, bro. But right now, I'm telling you, the best card in the game to buy, legit, is Luka Doncic. That guy is fucking insane. He's one of the best. He's the best card in the game, still. Jimmy, should I actually commentate or not? You hear that? I'm gonna say I'm commentating, and I'm not gonna end up doing it like I always do. Look, Ben Simmons is not better, bro. I'm telling you, he's not better. Yo, Spooks, you wanna commentate with me? If someone does it with me, I'll do it. Cassie Russell's a very good card. So right now, the game has begun. We got a new guy, Ray, who loves smoke. And we got Cash Money Heroes, our warrior. Of course you're not on. You don't need to be on, actually, you know that? You can do it from your phone. You know that, Spooks? All you need is Discord. Because I connect with you in Discord and they'll be able to hear you regardless. So you don't need your computer. You do it from your telephone. And people still see you. If you put your cam on, even from your phone. You know that? You can do it all SO. I'll tell you, it's easy. But you don't have to right now. I'll do the commentating actually. Let me just smoke a quick J, and I'm gonna come do it. Legit. This time I'll actually really do it for once. I won't false advertise. And say it. The war is on, son. How do you know he stayed? Bro, the game's a 4-4 game. Stop talking shit. Why are you guys talking like that? Maybe he's really good. Stop saying I don't think he sucks. Stop talking trash. Let the game be over. Even if he loses, I'm not gonna care. It's a game, bro. It's a fucking video game at the end of the day. Let the best man win. But you said you want the challenge.
I do this shit. I do this. I do this. 86, 81. I do this. I do this. Not a single jumper. I do this.
I'm not softy, bro. I'm just realistic, you know? You can't judge someone on a game that you've never seen play. That's all I'm saying. So how's that softy? It's, you know, just logical, son. Logic. Good D. Wait a second, this guy's from New York? He's wearing Brooklyn jerseys. I wonder if he lives there. He's from my area, he's from my hood, he's a Brooklyn kid? We got another New Yorker over here? You know Jimmy well enough. He's wearing Brooklyn jerseys. I wonder if he's from New York. You know, people just don't, unless he's a fan for that. Unless he's a fan from New Brooklyn fan. Oh, I still gotta make the spreads. Who's gonna? Oh, that's Cash wearing the Brooklyn jerseys. I thought that was that guy wearing Brooklyn jerseys. My bad. I just realized that. Yeah, it is. I just realized that. I realized that. Cash used the meter? Since when? I didn't know Cash used the meter. Medici, son. Not fake member, fake dono, son. Fake dono, Medici. You guys all know, by the way, Mehdi might be coming here soon. The goal is to get him to come to NY. He's be working with me. That's our goal for him. We just have a few more little steps to take, and most likely Medici's gonna be officially a New Yorker soon. Hopefully, that's our goal. Pray that it works out. We're trying to get him down here. Yo, by the way, Mehdi, you want to hear something crazy? So you know where we went? I know I said this 100 times, but you didn't hear this. You know the place we went to tonight? Someone got killed. How crazy is that? The one night I go out, bro, someone got murdered in fucking David Buster's. And we were there when it happened. Our luck, right? Yeah, bro, it's fucking crazy. I'll call you later, I'll tell you. She was crazy. David Buster's. I think I have the link. Hold on, is this the link? I think I do have the link. That's the link. That link is what happened. Because it's stupid. Why am I laughing? Because it's like my luck, I'm saying. Like, I never go out. The night I fucking go out, bro, something like this has to happen. That's why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at that. God forbid. It's just stupidity. He's dead, bro. He's murdered. He got murdered. Stabbed dead. He was killed. He died. The lady said he died there. So he was already dead there. They said he died on the way to the hospital, which is bullshit. The guy was dead already.
Dollar. I'm gonna get with a dollar, nigga. I got kids. And that's real.
That's straight BS. Yeah, facts. By the way, Medici, I was thinking something crazy. It's because if this, I was thinking in my head logically, if you do it right, like this time, it will probably take you around like fucking legit, like 2.5, 3 months. And actually, it's even a better time because back then I'm really busy. You make mad money when you're here because at that point, because a lot of fucking houses, power washing houses, a lot of them. The business I'm in, you're supposed to make enough money from March till November that you don't have to work from November till March. You're supposed to have it. It's supposed to. That's how much bread you're supposed to make in this business. Yeah, Spooks. That's how it is. So we got cash money up by a few points. The game's not over yet. So you just got the graphics look really bad though for some reason. I don't know why. And he has good connection too. Yo, he streams off his PlayStation. I gotta fix the settings for him. He has, because that's on really low settings, I feel like. Or maybe it's on my, maybe I'm doing that? Hold on a second. How do you change the actual, can't you change it from like, the, what's it called? There's a way to change it, right? From let's see. Where is that, where's that option? Oh, quality. Oh, it's on the highest already. Actually, it's on auto. Let me try 720, see what happens. If it fixes it. Yeah, normal's fine. Let's see if it's better now. Oh, way better. Okay, I mean, it's way better. It's still bad, but it's way better. It's like mad blurry a little. Does it look? How does it look on stream? Does it look clear or does it look? What up? I can't pronounce that. How you doing, man? So, right now, guys, remember, we're doing Clamp Wars, $5 game. We got a newcomer against Cash Money. So far, Cash is up by 8. I forgot to make the spreads. Hold on. Let me do that right now. How the fuck do I do that? It wants me to sub to my own channel? You fucking kidding me? Why would it want me to do? Are you kidding? Why should I sub to my own channel? How come I can't make it a poll? Oh, that's why. I gotta do it here. My bad. Mr. Smoke, I like that. That's what it's called. There we go. Did it pop up? Now we're back. I think it popped up, right? Did it pop up, peeps, or not? I don't see it for some reason. I don't think it worked. Ref, you're being serious or joking? I would never be able to do that. If you do, you gotta do like standing up. Yeah, for sure, Matty. You're gonna do it. Yeah, guys, we all missed the GC. We're gonna be there. You know I'll be there. I'm always there. I'm still a member to you. Some members don't ever go away. I'm a member to a lot of people, actually. Shit. I'm probably a member to like 8 channels right now, I think. Most of them are my friends, though. People I know, so that's why. Actually, all of them are. Cash Money representing the mod squad right now, showing how we do it, how it's done. At the end of the game, I just want you to say good game, bro. Don't make no excuses. It's a game. Remember, video game. It's not a big deal who wins or loses. I always say that. But you never know. Maybe this guy's doing what I do. Maybe he's giving Cash a 20-point lead so he can come back and win. Maybe he's pulling like what I do. A wrath move. But so far, it's not looking that good. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Good pass. Good shot. But it's off. Who is it? Why would you shoot Gasol from there? He's the last person I would shoot with from that far. He's good. Actually, believe it or not, that guy Beal, he hits. If that is, I think that is Beal, right? Yeah, he hits a lot of good. He hits a lot of shots. Good shit, Cash. Cash breaking down the court, passing out to Durant, giving to Jordash, dribbling in circles. Gets stolen. You got him now with D. Uh-oh. You got Mello. And who's that? Pinkish? Pinkish. Good dunk. There we go. He's cutting the lead down, guys. But I don't think Cash is going to let that happen. But you see, it's a game of runs at the end of the day, guys. A game of runs. I really was. Go look at the video. You can just rewind it and see it the whole time. I wasn't even looking at the game. I was just chilling. Before the game started, I said I'm not in the mood to play. I'm not in that mood today to play the game. I just want to chill today. I don't even want to play. I just want to show them how Simmons moves. Today's not that. You know, you have to be in the mood to play this game sometimes. I'm just not in the mood to play. I don't feel it. Like, I'm not feeling the game right now. Everything's laggy for me. Before he left. The game's not over yet, in my opinion. There's still a lot of time for him to win. What up, Spooks? I don't think the guy's that bad, to be honest. He's alright. He's not, you guys, you know, he's just, like I said, he's not playing stupid, at least. He's not, you know, so he's just missing some shots here and there. Yo, be good, Jimmy. But, like I said, but you never know what could happen. This game, everything could turn. And Cash is not that hard. He's not an easy player to play against. He's good. Cash he's improved a lot since when I started playing with him. He got way better, way better. You serious, Spooks? If you're serious about that, we'll talk about that. If you're really, really serious. I love Medici. Fact. Medici always the knowledge. Well, dude, you're a king. You're the king fucking Wesley. You're the King Wesley master. Hold on a sec. You're the King Wesley master here, of course. All right, then we'll do it. I don't know, when I'm tired in this game, bro, I just basically give free wins out. Like I said, I don't care about the record in this game. It doesn't affect, it's just a video. At the end of the day, it's a video game in my head. I don't cry over video games. I get mad sometimes when I play. When I'm like really in the game and I get fucking stupid shit happens, then I get a little pissed. And like it just doesn't get past that. Scamming's a better life path. I should have never told you that. I feel like I started this fucking scamming life for you, Jimmy. I think I'm blaming myself for that. I put that whole fucking idea in your head like an idiot. Yo, did you watch that video I sent you? That was funny, right? Facts, Maddie. Actually, Maddie, I'm going to talk with you a lot about that because I did a lot of research on that, and you're smart. You should. 100%. And when you move closer here, we can do dual streams a lot. People love, see, I want to do shit that no one does. We can stream the same, you know, we can do, come by, we can stream together, we can do dual stream, we can bad fucking chill. Be a lot of good shit we could do. I'm the same way. I'm also not, same with me, Maddie. Same shit, I always say that. I'm just thinking of the right path to do it, the right way to do it. That's it. But we'll do, yeah, you'll see, there's a lot of shit to do. There's so many different ways that you can do things. But how many times did I tell you to do Twitch? For real? I don't, only Jimmy would find this. Exactly. How many times did I tell you? Remember I said you could do dual streams? I'm like, you could do fucking, you should have, see? It takes time, but yeah. I'll show you how to do it. It's easy. I can set it up for you in a second. You know he's getting his ass beat, but at the same time he's not complaining, which I like. He's not bitching and saying, oh, this is the, you know. He's taking it like a man. He said he's a grown-ass man, and that's it. You understand, you know? It's a video game with him, like I said. Yeah, but Mehdi's position, in Mehdi's position he can, because he's got like fucking 10,000 subs. It's a little different for him. He could get a following easy over there. He'll get monetized in a day. He streams one day there, he'll get monetized. Well, he has more than 10,000. How many subs you got now, Mehdi? Let me see something. What's Mehdi's, let me go to the stream. I have his code. What's Medici's fucking, what's Medici's, code in here to go to his channel? I want to see any subs he has. Okay, it's 12 already, for real? See, he's got 12, for him it'd be way easier. I know you have a command in here. Everyone who all my streamer friends have commands in here. I just don't know them by heart. I'll find it. Hold on. I have to look in the fucking codes. What the fuck is this stream? Yeah, you should get back, bro. You haven't been here in a minute. And this YouTube world, bro, you miss like a week or two, bro, you lose half your fucking viewers. You have to like fucking work back to get them back. You have a lot of your friends watching, so it's different. But if I miss like 2 weeks, I'll go from like literally like I have to like work my way, but I have to start doing it every day again. It's ridiculous. And no loyalty over here. Some people are, like Jimmy will always come. Certain people will. I know, but like the people who don't come that often, they'll be gone. So they find a new home quickly. Nightbot, what's this fucking thing? I can't find this fucking command. It's bothering me now. I'm doing the Medici and C. Log in. Definitely has one too. That's why. Okay. Custom. It's in the M section. Okay, here we go. MGC. That's it. Exclamation point, MGC. That's your thing. That's it. I found it. Told you. He probably did that shit in a day. There we go. you guys are not membered there, you should member. I mean, if you guys are not subbed to him, you should actually. It's actually a chill place. I actually go there a lot. When I'm out here, when I'm on like YouTube and stuff, I'm there a lot. When he's on, I'm always there. Either there or Decentric. I skip. You? Of course you are. You've been here from day one, son. You know, you can hit me up, Savage, whenever you want to hit. If you need to talk about anything, you hit me up. You know that. I always tell you that. He's the same thing. Same name. MadGC. MadGC. The same way his YouTube channel, but on Twitch. I'm already following it, so I know it. I think I'm sure I am. Yeah, send it to me. I want to make sure the website is fucking legit. You're not fucking getting like IP fucking tracked. I'm gonna do a scan on the site for you. I'll see if it's a legit site. Send it to me. Listen. I always said you had potential. I always will, Savage. I always will. The crazy part is this, Medici, is I produce. That's the funny part. I don't know if you know. I know I told you that, but I actually make fucking really good music. I'm trying to do that here, but I always get fucking thrown off. Let me check it out. I'm gonna make a channel, a day for streaming, just for me teaching people how to make beats on Ableton Live. I'm gonna be doing that one day. I'm trying to do with that kid, N3on Beats. You'll see it. I got a big. The room I'm in now is a music studio. You know that, Medici? This room's a straight up music. This is a straight up studio music. I have all my like a fucking vocal booth in the corner. I got a lot of shit in here. I have everything. I have big speakers, like, you know, the production speakers, monitors. I got everything. I got two production machines. I got every app in the world to make it, all fucking mixing boards, everything. I've been producing for a long time. A real long time. Yep. At first this wasn't a gaming thing. It was just straight up just music only. And then when I started doing streaming and stuff, I made it both. So it's half gaming, half music. I'm gonna shoot all you, he says. Yeah, you will. You'll see. You're gonna like it. That's it, game. A good game, my dude. Cash is a cool shooter. No, Cash jokes around a lot. He ain't know. Good game. We know how to play in here, dude. That's the point. We're not bad. That's just one of the people in here. Everyone here is like that. We all play the game good. Cash, send me your Cash app. Good game though. Medici, hit me up tomorrow when you get up, alright? And I'll tell you, there we go, smoking a blunt. I hear that though. Where are you from, Vincent Ray? What hood you from? What neighborhood? Where are you located? New York, Chicago, LA? Which city? I'm checking right now, Jimmy. Hold on. Oh, NC? How is it out there? Is it chill out there? How's lifestyle? Is it dangerous out there? The crime in New York has gone up like crazy. I don't know. What about that area? Is it safe? Or it's like dangerous there also? They said the crime rate here has gone up 40%. What is this place, Jimmy? What are you sending me? Explorer products. Holy shit. Okay, hold on one second. Let me look into this. Let me put it on my scam thing and see. I'll check this ping of death. See, ping review. I hope you looked into this site before you just went to a site like that. You shouldn't just fucking go to sites like that. I'll tell you in 1 second. Okay, let's see. I don't know, Jimmy. This place has a very low trust rate. Fuck, 1 sec. Damn, Jimmy, did good. It's not blacklisted at all. Oh shit. Oh, bunch of shit, man. Alright. It's a good site. It's not dangerous. It's not a high trust rate, but it's not risky. It's just not a risk. It's strange. I'll send you the link. I'll show you. So North Carolina. All right, yo, Vincent. Good meeting you, my dude. Be safe. Ah, you're listening to me now, Jimmy. I told you about the VPN. Yo, you want a good VPN, by the way? I found a really good one. It's free. It's really good. It's called Cat VPN on the iPhone or Android. Cat VPN is one of the best VPNs. It's literally you go through like countries that most places don't have, and it's free. I'm not selling it to anybody. Yeah, but so far it's legit. I was looking at I was like checking out like what it says. It's not blacklisted, because if it was blacklisted, then you have to worry a lot. But it's not blacklisted by any of the main ones, by bad Bitcoin, malware, domain list, spam folder. It's not on any of them, which is crazy. I would think for sure it'd be on one of them. It's got a good ranking also for a site like that. It's ranked 558,000 on millions of other sites, which is it's pretty good rating. It's crazy. It's got security because the HTTPS. I got the IP address of the place too. Where's it located? Let's see. This place is located in. You know where they made this up located? In fucking Cheney Lake Park Cove. In the middle of the ocean. That's where they made the location, these idiots. Read, let's see if there are any bad comments in it. Nothing bad. Psst, not bad, Jimmy, not bad. Not bad. You did good. I'm not saying it to anybody. What's up, Dave? Bro, I'm not giving it to anybody. Cash, what's your, to living account? Alright, so I'll give him 100K then. It's the same thing. Just tell him to put up a card for 100K. Same concept. Doesn't matter to me. Yo, Savage. Be good, my dude. I love calling him Savage. Killer Savage, Savage. I've been calling you Savage since day one, son. That's the hardest name, dude. Savage. Okay, Jimmy, fine. Put up a card for 100K also. What was I gonna say? Lando. 500? I don't know about that right now. Let me open up Landon some packs. He missed him. We gotta open up like 5 packs for Lando. Let's see if he gets anything. Lando Lakes. I hope Lando gets a fucking dark matter. He deserves it. Let's see if he gets one. Pack 3. It's not a waste, bro. You have 2 more packs. Pack 4. Damn, it is a waste. He's right. Come on, redeem it. 2K, redeem yourself. Give him a fucking dark matter. Pack 5. What? You got something. You got Sigma. What does Sigma go for on Xbox? I heard it was decent, Dave. Actually, I heard it was a good movie. I heard it was decent. I didn't watch it yet, but I heard it was decent. Who's it with? Ryan, Jake Gyllenhaal, and somebody else? I want to see Nope. That's my next horror that I'm dying to see, and I'm so excited Doctor Strange is coming. I've been waiting to see. Doctor Strange is the most hyped I've ever been for a movie. I don't know why. Really? You're done with it? You're gonna build an empire, this clown. Doctor Strange is the most anticipated movie yet, I think, from Marvel. I've always liked Doctor Strange in the first place. Just everything, like, I like that whole supernatural, you know, those fucking magic people. I think the movie's gonna be really good. Go to UPS.com, schedule a pickup. That's all you have to do. It's easy. I'm waiting for Elham to do it too. I don't know where the hell Elham. I told Elham how to do it. I guess Monday we'll do it with Elham. What the fuck? Really? The only time that's Landon, does anyone else log on to your account besides you? I'm not crazy. The Love and Thunder. I'm not as excited I am for as Doctor Strange. But obviously I'm gonna watch it. Or just you, because that happened. Like, let's say me and Kem are at the same time. Like, he goes in the PS and I go, that nothing counts. That's the only time I've seen that happen. That's the only thing. I'm just thinking. Just like maybe that's what's happening. Maybe you let someone else use your account when you're on. Because we could play. Me and Ken could play at the same time. If I'm playing PS4 version, he could play PS5 version right now. No, it wasn't. Believe it or not, it was not good. Morbius was not a good movie. I didn't think it was good. I wasn't thinking. It's not that good. Morbius. It wasn't that good for me personally. I thought it could have been way better. Let's see if any good. Mr. Bowling came out with a video right now. I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch one of those. It's supposed to be good. I want to see it. I didn't watch it yet. I was waiting for you guys to watch it. You're feeling lucky? We used to watch movies together over here on Discord. We could all watch movies together on Discord. We did it. I think Spooks was there last time, right? Spooks. Didn't we watch a few movies on Discord? Which ones did we watch again? I forgot. I think we saw that Alien movie, right, with fucking the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. That was one of them. Hold on. I got a message. Why'd you make the price like that, Cash? Shit. Why diamond? You should have done a fucking regular one. Why diamond? Hold on. Where's your card? Is this it? If it is, it's weird because the order is not the same from the picture. On you, you have P fade as the last one. This one says P fade in the second one. That's so weird. It's showing it differently than the picture you sent. This one says speed P fade off con vision layup. The one you sent says speed layup off con vision P fade. That's strange. Is that it though? You sure? Yo, look at the picture though. How come yours says P fade on the bottom? And this one says there's the second one. That's what I'm confused about. Room 203, that was alright. Garrick, his. Facts. Is that, if that's it, I'll just get it. Is that it? It looks like it, I mean. That is weird. You see what I'm saying though? Look at the picture you sent and look at the way the order is here. The order is different. I know, but you see what I'm saying though? How the order is different? On the picture you sent me, P fade's the last thing on it. This one says layup is the last. That's what threw me off for a second. That's why thank God I looked at that quickly. But that is, it has to be this. I mean, it has to be this. They're all the same. So it has to be that. I didn't watch the Caning game. Did you get it? It worked? That was strange, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little weird. Alright, let me get back to what's it called. I didn't watch that movie, The Hating Game. It has to, I mean, I hope it's that, because I hope I don't just give someone 100K for no reason. Warning, sexual content? Really? What sexual, Mr. Bone with sexual content? Since when?
In 2008, a young
man... You guys ready? It's called The Worst Kidnappers in Australia. Are you part of this? I wonder if Aussie Bolin's part of this, right? The worst? That's funny as hell. Okay, we're gonna watch one video. This one. Let's see.
And was driving along a dirt road in a forest when he
Is it too
spotted
loud?
up
Can
ahead
you even hear
this
it? Let me see my
large,
screen if you can hear it.
strange-looking animal that he didn't recognize that appeared to be dead on the side of the road. And so, curious what it was, he drove past the dead animal and he stopped his car and he got out and began walking back up the road
could hear
towards
it.
the animal to see what it was. And when he
Make
got
sure the
right on
music's
top
off.
of it, crouched down to get a
Music's
better
off.
look, and as he did, he heard the sound of something
Let's see.
moving behind him. And then before he could turn around, everything went black. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once or twice every week. So if that's of interest to you, please invite the like button to come on over your house for a nice, fun, casual game night, and as soon as they step inside, immediately ambush them,
Right, good
handcuff
catch.
them to the bed, and have a priest perform an exorcism on them. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications
worst
so
kidnappers
you
in
don't miss any
Australia.
of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story. In 2008, 22-year-old Julian Buchwald was living in a small rural town in southern Australia called Budgeree. He lived there with his parents, who owned a small house on a massive 1,200-acre plot of land,
Look at this guy.
which
You
for
saw that guy?
reference is about
He
2
looks like-
square
he looks like
miles.
someone who got
However,
kidnapped, no?
this land was made
That
up
kid looks like someone who
mostly
got kidnapped.
of thick brush and forested areas, so for the most
He
part,
legit
they just
looks like
stayed
someone who would
close
get
to their
kidnapped, that
actual
kid.
house. However, there was a waterfall deep into the woods on their property that periodically they would go to visit.
do you? I
Less
never
than
heard
a
it before.
20-minute drive north
Don't
of
say anything
Budgeree
if you
was
heard it.
another
Don't
small
say anything
rural
about it.
town called Churchill. And in that town was Julian's girlfriend, 17-year-old Carolyn Watson, who also lived with her parents. The young couple had met 2 years earlier at the church.
It's
they
obviously
both
true.
went
This guy
to.
only tells true
They were
stories.
both very
Oh,
devout
that's a hard two.
Christians. And their plan was to
Hard
get
to.
married the next year when Carolyn turned 18 and was done with her studies. On Tuesday, March 4th of that year, Julian
Is
and
that,
Carolyn
you know,
decided
that's not,
to
like,
go
that's
out
quick
and have
in and out
a picnic
material right there.
lunch at the
the
waterfall
tooth of
on
dark.
Julian's family's property. So early
What
that
up, Dark?
afternoon, Julian
Dark
left his
Tooth, what's
house. He
up?
hopped in the family car.
We all went to
he
go
drove
see D-Bombs
north to
today. It was mad
Churchill,
funny.
picked up
We got- we-
Carolyn,
we had to end
and then
our-
he drove
our,
her back to his family's
our
property,
mission,
where he
our little
turned
trip
onto
early.
a dirt road that would
Due to
take
fatal-
them into the
due
forest
to
to
New York
the
City.
waterfall. At
Being-
some
due
point
to New York
along
being
this
New York.
short, bumpy road through the forest, Julian was looking out ahead of the car when he spotted what looked like
That's
roadkill on the side of the road. And this roadkill, it looked bigger than he was used to seeing in this area. And so he stared at it as the car kind of rolled past it. And right after they had driven past the roadkill, he turned to Carolyn and said, you know, hey, there's some really weird roadkill on the side of the road right over there. And so Carolyn, who really didn't care, she kind of slowly looked up and turned around and looked, but she didn't see it. And then after that, the two of them did not discuss the roadkill any further. And so Julian just continued to drive along this dirt road until the road kind of opened up into this big clearing. And in the middle of this clearing, which was basically this field, there was a small pond with a 10-foot high waterfall feeding into it. This was the waterfall. And so Julian parked the car right at the end of the dirt road, right on the edge of this clearing, and he and Carolyn got out. They went around to the back of the car, they got their picnic supplies out of the trunk, and they set up their picnic lunch right on the edge of this pond, looking up at this waterfall. And they were there for about an hour, just kind of enjoying each other's company. And then around 2:30 p.m., they realized it was time to go because they had told their family they'd be back by 3. And so they packed up all of their picnic stuff. They went back to the car. They put it back in the trunk. They hopped back inside the car. Julian turned it on. He turned the car around, and they began driving back down the dirt road that had brought them in. And as soon as they began driving down this road, Julian remembered the strange roadkill he had seen on their way in. And he decided that he wanted to stop and get out and actually go up to it. And so as they're driving along, he looks over at Carolyn and says, hey, do you mind if I stop the car when I see the roadkill so I can go look at it? Carolyn looked at him and she's like, okay, but remember, we have to be back by 3 p.m. That's what we told our families, so please be quick. And so Julian said, no problem. And so he continued driving along, scanning for this roadkill. But after driving for several minutes, he had not found the roadkill yet. And he started to become worried that he had just driven past it without realizing it. And so he stopped the car. They're pretty close to the end of this dirt road. They're almost back to Julian's property. But He stops the car right in the middle of this dirt road, and he turns to Carolyn and says, hey, you know, I think I drove past it. Do you mind if I just hop out and run back? And so Carolyn was totally annoyed that this roadkill viewing was really becoming quite involved. But she says, okay, go, but again, you gotta be quick because, you know, it's almost 3 p.m. And so Julian kind of grinned at her. He put the car in park and he hopped out, he turned, and he began jogging back down the road in the direction of the waterfall. And after jogging for maybe 30 seconds or so, the road had turned to the right. And so from where he was on the road, if he turned around, he would not have been able to see his car or Carolyn. He was kind of deep in the thick of this forest. But he knew, you know, this road is not very long, and so I'm sure the roadkill has got to be up here somewhere. And so he decided he would just continue running along, back along this road for maybe 1 or 2 more minutes, and if he didn't find the roadkill by then, he'd just have to give up, turn around, and head back to the car. And so he began jogging, continuing towards the waterfall on this dirt road, and sure enough, after about a minute, he spots off to the side the roadkill. And so he runs up to it, and right away he sees it's this huge animal that's right on the side of the road. There was a branch from a tree that had kind of obscured the carcass a little bit, and he figured that's why on the return trip he hadn't seen it, because this branch was kind of blocking it from view. And so standing over it, still not even sure what it is, he reached down and he moved the branch, the tree branch, out of the way to get a better look at this big dead animal. And right as he did that, everything went black. A few minutes later, Carolyn, who was still sitting in the car waiting for her boyfriend to come back, looked at her watch and realized it was getting really close to 3 p.m. and still Julian was not back yet. And so feeling kind of annoyed with him, she sat up in her seat and turned around and looked out the rear window of the car, expecting to see Julian come bounding down the road toward her. But when she looked out the back window, all she saw was this dirt road that kind of bent off to the right out of view and thick trees everywhere. Her boyfriend is nowhere to be seen. Annoyed, she turned back around and sat facing forward again, but began periodically looking in the side view mirror, expecting Julian to pop up at any moment. But after several more minutes went by and still Julian had not come back yet, her annoyance turned into concern. You know, was Julian actually okay? And so she decided, you know, it's almost 3 p.m. now, we gotta get back. I need to get out and actually go investigate and see what's going on with Julian and this roadkill. And so she opened her car door, she stepped outside, she stood up, she turned, and she looked down the road in the direction it turned to the right towards the waterfall, and she froze because there was something standing right in the middle of the road that her brain simply couldn't process. She wanted to turn and run. She wanted to scream for help, but she couldn't. She was just frozen with fear, staring at this thing in the middle of the road. And then seconds later, this thing that she saw in the road began moving toward her. Around 3:30 p.m. that day, Julian's mother, who was at the house, realized her son had still not come back from his picnic. And this was very unlike him. He was extremely punctual. And so she stepped out onto the front porch to wait for him. But after waiting on the front porch for 30 minutes and him not showing up again, she got really concerned. And so she left the porch and went down onto their driveway, and their driveway extended right up to the main road that ran along the front of the house. And when she reached the top of her driveway, she just turned and watched down the main road, waiting for her son to come back. Because in order to get to the waterfall, you had to get on this main road and then turn onto that dirt road that was a little ways down this main road. And so she's just standing there looking down the road, waiting for her son, but he's still not coming out of that dirt road. And as she's looking in this direction, she happens to glance along the chain link fence that ran along the front of her property. And she noticed there was a plastic bottle that had been jammed through one of the chain links. And so she decided she would just go over and see what it was, because it didn't make any sense that there would be a bottle in her fence. And so she walks over, she pulls the bottle out of the fence, and she realizes there is a tightly rolled piece of paper that's inside of the bottle. And so she unscrews the cap, she turns the bottle over, and she pours this little piece of paper out. She unfurls the piece of paper and sees there's writing on it. And as she's reading it, her heart starts to race and she covers her mouth. This note was clearly intended for her to read, or someone in the family to read that day, because it was about what happened to Julian and Carolyn that day. The note, which was covered in all these strange satanic symbols and was barely understandable because the grammar and spelling was so terrible, it generally communicated that Julian and Carolyn, who they called the boy and the girl, had been kidnapped. And so long as the family did not contact police, they, the boy and the girl, Julian and Carolyn, would be returned. It didn't really specify what they were going to do to them, and there was no ransom. It basically just said, you better not tell police or else. Well, Julian's mother was terrified. She had no idea what to do, and despite this threat of some sort of harm to her, to her children, to her family, if she went to police, she still called the police. And so the police, they came out to her property, they inspected the note, and right away, they noticed at the bottom of the note, it was signed with the initials ONA. And so those initials, combined with these strange satanic symbols all over it, led police to discover who ONA was. ONA was a cult. It was the Order of Nine Angles, and they are a self-professed satanic cult that operates primarily in Europe, but also has chapters in the United States, in Canada, in Russia, and also in Australia. This cult believes that Christians are the enemy of the world, and they need to be destroyed in order to institute a militaristic New World Order they called the Imperium. And if that wasn't frightening enough, this cult openly advocates for and apparently practices human sacrifice. They have come out and said the people they kill in these sacrifices are people they consider lesser thans, basically the bad people of society. And if you are an ONA cult member, then who better to sacrifice than Julian and Carolyn, two devout Christians, and so two clear enemies of the ONA. Now, at first, when the police saw this note and kind of put this together, they're thinking, this has got to be a prank. Carolyn and Julian have only been gone for a couple of hours at this point, and all we have is this note in a bottle stuck into the fence. This does not seem like some huge conspiracy of a cult coming in here and snatching these kids to commit some human sacrifice. But when Carolyn's parents found out about this note and how they were still missing, they would tell the police, 10 days ago, we received a letter in the mail that had strange satanic symbols all over it, and it really didn't make any sense. It basically was threatening them not to go to police, but 10 days ago, they had no reason to go to police, and so they just didn't really understand why they received this message or who had sent it, and so they had just kind of dismissed it and not told anyone. But now, with these two notes looking nearly identical, it seemed fairly obvious that whether it was the ONA or some other person or group, whoever was behind the kidnapping of Julian and Carolyn had clearly been watching both of their properties prior to the attack, which meant this was likely a more sophisticated kidnapping than it seemed. So that evening, the police launched this huge air and land search all over Julian's family's property, but despite looking everywhere, they found no sign of the young couple. There was just nothing. And over the next few days, when still there was just no sign of Julian or Carolyn, and there was no more word coming in from ONA, there were no more bottles stuck in fences or stuck in mailboxes, the police began to prepare for the worst. Then something totally unexpected happened. On March 11th, so 7 days after Carolyn and Julian went missing, a farmer was driving along this winding back road up in the mountains right near Alpine National Park. Alpine National Park is this very rugged, mountainous place that's about 250 miles to the north of Budgery. And so as this guy is driving along this road, which is very heavily forested on either side, he sees up ahead this young man and young woman who are barely wearing any clothes come stumbling out of the forest and kind of plop down on the side of the road. And so concerned they're hurt or they're lost or something, the farmer rolled right up next to them and he rolled his window down and asked, hey, are you guys okay? And they got up and they kind of stumbled their way over to the car and they introduced themselves as Carolyn and Julian, and they pleaded for his help. And so the farmer helped them into his car and he drove them to the hospital. It wasn't long before the police in Budgery learned that Carolyn and Julian had been found and they were alive. And so very quickly they rushed up to that hospital near the national park. And when they got there, they spoke to doctors who would say, Carolyn and Julian are very traumatized. They're horribly sunburned. They're covered in bug bites. They got cuts and bruises all over them. but they're okay. They're going to survive. And so the police went into Julian and Carolyn's room, and at first, you know, they just talked to them for a couple of minutes to really see that they were okay. And after feeling pretty confident that they were, they said, look, you know, I don't mean to just jump right into the trauma you've just experienced, but we really need any information you can give us about what just happened. Who did this to you? Who brought you out here? Because if it's ONA and they're out in the Alpine National Park, we need to know about it, we need to get out there, and we need to stop them. And so Julian and Carolyn would both independently sit down and tell the police what happened to them. And so the following is the combined story of these two accounts that they gave police. But before we get into that, I want to tell you about today's sponsor, Current. Banking is one of the few industries that has yet to be modernized by technology. It's dominated by a bunch of old companies that would happily take you out on a nice seafood dinner and never call you again. But with Current, which is the future of money management, you'd get that call back, and they'll even give you directions to Bell's Canyon. Because Current was built from the ground up with you in mind. They want you to get your money faster, they want you to move your money faster, and they have the tools to help you spend and save your money better than ever. With Current, there are a bunch of perks, but a few of them include getting your paycheck 2 days earlier, not getting charged overdraft fees up to $200, and there are no minimum balance fees. Also, Current's savings plan, just called Interest, comes with a whopping 4% APY, which in layman's terms means it will generate you 60 times the American national average. And if that wasn't incentive enough, Current and I are once again giving away $500 to 10 of you. All you gotta do is sign up using my code BALLIN500. So go download Current today and use my code BALLIN500 for a chance to win the money. Okay, back to the story. And so again, here is the account that both Julian and Carolyn gave to police. 7 days earlier, when Julian had gotten out of the car and ran back down the road to that dead animal on the side of the road, and he had reached down to kind of get that branch out of the way to get a better look at this thing, he heard sudden movement behind him, and as he turned, he didn't have a chance to see what was behind him, but he felt something hard smash him in the back of the head, and it knocked him unconscious. When he woke up, he knew right away that a significant amount of time had passed, that he had been unconscious for what must have been several hours, because now it was dark out, and when he was struck, it was broad daylight, and he looked around him and he had no idea where he was. He was in the middle of this forest, he had no clothes on, his wrists and his ankles were tied together, and he moved around and he realized he had been tied to a tree that was right behind him. And so he's got no idea what's going on, he has no idea where he is, he's looking around, he doesn't see anyone, and then amazingly, when he looks down, right next to him, underneath some leaves, is a knife. And so he's thinking, you know, how in the world is there a knife right next to me? This almost seems like it was placed to be here for me. But either way, you know, he reaches down with his hands, he picks this knife up, and he's able to cut the restraints off of his ankles, and then he's able to cut the restraints off of his waist, and then he stands up and he's able to kind of cut off the ones on his wrist, and then he's free. And so he takes this knife, and he has no idea where he's going, but he needs to get away. He doesn't know if whoever brought him here is going to come back, and so he just picks a direction, and he starts running. Shortly after Julian had been struck in the back of the head after looking at that dead animal carcass, Carolyn was still sitting in the car, and she was starting to get annoyed and kind of worried about Julian, and so she gets out of the car, she stands up, she turns, and she looks down the dirt road where it kind of bends off to the right. And standing in the road, maybe 10 feet away from her, is this man wearing all black. He's got a black balaclava over his face, and he's looking right at her. And so she's so scared, she just frozen to the spot. And then this guy charges her, he tackles her to the ground, and then once she's on the ground, he rips all her clothes off, and then he binds her wrists, her ankles, he ties them together so she's hogtied, and then he puts a blindfold around her eyes. And so she's lying on the road, she can't move, she can't see anything, and she hears her attacker run off down the road. And then a couple of minutes later, she hears a car approaching, and it stops right near her, and then she hears the sound of a car door opening, someone walking up to her, and then they pick her up and they put her in the trunk of this car, they shut the trunk, and then the car kicks into gear and it starts driving away. And so for hours and hours, she lay in the trunk in this horrible position where the circulation to her wrists and to her ankles were cut off. And so she's getting shooting pain in her limbs, and it's totally uncomfortable. And then after several hours, the car eventually turns on to some really bumpy road, and then it comes to a stop. And then she hears the sound of the driver open the door. They walk around to the back of the car. The trunk pops open. And then this person pulls the blindfold off of her eyes. And she sees, even though her eyes are taking a second to adjust, that it's the man with the balaclava on. And he picks her up and he throws her on the ground. And then after he shuts the trunk, he walks over to Carolyn and he grabs her by the wrists and he begins dragging her into the woods. And so as she's being dragged, Carolyn is thinking, I'm about to be killed somewhere in the middle of the woods. There's nothing I can do. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. And after several minutes of being dragged, she gets dropped. And then this man with the balaclava, he walks back to the car and he gets a shovel. And when he walks over to her, he makes a special point of showing her the shovel. And then he rolls her onto her side so she's positioned in such a way that she can see what he's doing. And then right in front of her, he takes that shovel and he begins digging a hole in the ground. And so Carolyn's watching him and she's thinking, he's digging my grave. And so for several hours, Carolyn just laid there wondering what was going to happen to her as this guy dug this hole deeper and deeper into the ground. And then finally, when the hole was apparently deep enough, the guy got out of the hole, he dumped the shovel, he walked over to her, he picked her up, and he threw her into the hole. And so Carolyn at this point is literally anticipating death at any moment. She doesn't know how he's going to kill her, but she thinks it's going to happen any minute. And so she wriggles herself onto her knees and does the only thing she can think to do, which is just to pray. And so as she's sitting there kneeling and praying, she hears the sound of her attacker walking off. Now, the hole was deep enough that she actually could not see where he was going, but she could clearly tell he was walking away. It was almost like her prayer had been answered, that this guy was going to leave her alone. But even with this guy potentially gone, she was still in a perilous situation because she's stuck in this hole. She can't go anywhere. She's still tied up, and the temperatures are dropping rapidly, and she's got no clothes on. After Julian had managed to free himself from his restraints with that knife that he found, and after he had turned and just started running in a general direction, he had begun yelling out for help. He knew that by yelling out, he very likely could be alerting the person who had brought him here, but he's thinking, it's freezing, I don't have clothes on, I have to get help right now, and maybe Carolyn is out there. And so he's just kind of yelling out for help. And at some point, a voice yells back to him, and it's a voice he knows very well. It's Carolyn. And so in the darkness, he's kind of fumbling through all the trees, and he's listening for Carolyn's voice. And finally, he reaches her, and he finds her in this hole, hogtied, screaming out for him. And so there's this moment where he kind of explains what happened to him, and she's trying to explain what happened to her, but they're just so scared that this attacker is going to come back that Julian just hops into the hole, he cuts her restraints, and then Julian helps Carolyn out of the hole. And at this point, Carolyn can barely walk because the circulation had been cut off for the most part to her legs for the better part of 6, 7, 8 hours at this point. But still, they're desperate to get out of here. So Julian's kind of holding Carolyn up, and they begin to walk away from this hole site. And as they're leaving, they begin scanning around the area in case, this attacker has left something else on the ground, because Julian had said, I found a knife near where I was being held. And sure enough, as they're leaving, not far from the hole, they spot lying up against a tree a sleeping bag, and rolled up inside of the sleeping bag was some food and some water. And so Julian and Carolyn, they can't understand how in the world this has happened. Both the horrible luck of being kidnapped and brought out here, and the unbelievable luck of finding life-saving supplies just laying nearby. But either way, they grab the sleeping bag, they grab the food and water, and they take off running. For the next 48 hours, the couple roasted during the daytime when the sun was out because the temperatures would climb significantly. There wasn't much shade where they were walking around, so they're getting horribly sunburned. And then at night, the temperatures would plummet and they'd be freezing cold, and they'd get inside of their one sleeping bag and they'd shiver together and do their best to ration some food and water. And they're telling themselves, to stay positive, that eventually if they just keep on moving every day, they're going to find a person, they're going to find a road, they're going to find something that will save them. But to their horror, at the end of those first 48 hours, as they're stumbling through this mountainous, treacherous terrain, they found themselves stumbling back into the same area they had tried to run away from. There was the hole in the ground where Carolyn had been thrown inside of. They had accidentally, over the past 2 days, walked in a big circle. Now, luckily, when they arrived back at this site, there was no one there. The attacker was long gone, and it would turn out this accident likely saved their lives, because as they looked at this site, they saw propped up against a tree was a backpack. And so they ran over to the backpack, they opened it up, and
food sitting there for them.
Water, some clothing, and a map.
What do you think it was?
Now, again, the couple is totally dumbfounded why they are just happening to find these life-saving supplies right when they need them. But at the same time, they're thinking, okay, well, if these supplies are sitting here, then certainly the person who has left them here, their attacker, they're going to be back soon. And so they just grabbed the backpack with everything inside of it, and they took off running. And for the next 5 days, they used that map as best as they could, and they eventually stumbled their way through the terrain, you know, roasting during the daytime and freezing at night. And eventually, they reached that road where they stumbled out, and the farmer driving along the back road, he spotted them and he brought them to the hospital. After hearing this story, the police very quickly organized a massive search around the area of Alpine National Park where the farmer picked up Julian and Carolyn, because they're thinking, okay, it's got to be right around here that we'll find the man in the balaclava that might lead us to the ONA, or maybe he's not connected to the ONA, but whoever he is, we need to find this guy. And so the police, they go out, they do this huge search. They don't find the man with the balaclava. They don't find any sign of the ONA, but they do find that area where that hole had been dug that Carolyn had been thrown in. And when they searched that area, they found the shovel, they found some rope, and they found some duct tape. And when they brought that in to be examined, they couldn't believe what they discovered. All of those items belonged to Julian, which meant either the kidnapper had taken all of these supplies from Julian right before going out and perpetrating this kidnapping, or, much more likely, Julian had supplied these things to the kidnapper and so was involved in some way in this kidnapping. And so the police went to Julian and confronted him with this information and said, "You're not telling us everything because these are your items." And at first, Julian would completely deny any accusations that he had anything to do with this. But after some very serious police pressure was put on him, he cracked. The following is the real story of what happened. Back on March 4th, so the day that Julian and Carolyn went missing, Julian, after picking Carolyn up, they made it onto that dirt road that led into the forest towards the waterfall, and as they're driving along, Julian claimed to have seen some roadkill, some very strange roadkill on the side of the road. And so when Carolyn kind of turned around to look and didn't see it, Julian made it seem like, oh, well, we drove past it, that's why you didn't see it. But in reality, there was never any roadkill. That was completely made up. There was no roadkill. All Julian was doing was creating something that would allow him to then get out of the car at the end of their trip. And so they drive the rest of the way into the waterfall, they have their picnic, they turn around, they head back, and then again, Julian says, "Hey, Carolyn, do you mind if I, get out to look at the roadkill?" And so she says yes, and then he acts like, "Oh, we must have driven past it, so I need to get out and run back if I want to go see it." So Carolyn, she's not thinking it's totally strange. She says, okay, and so he hops out and he runs his way, he goes around that curve in the road, out of sight. There's no roadkill. Instead, he makes his way to a tree where days earlier he had stashed his all-black outfit, his black balaclava, and his knife, his shovel, his rope, his duct tape. It was all stashed in this spot that was going to be out of view of where Carolyn was. And so after getting all dressed up, he turned and began walking back towards Carolyn and his car. And when he turned the corner, he saw Carolyn was already standing outside of the car. And so he charged her, he tackled her to the ground, he ripped her clothes off, he hog-tied her, he threw her in his car, and then he got all of his supplies, he threw those in the car too, and he began driving away. And for 6 hours, he drove north all the way up to Alpine National Park, and then when he got there, he found a road that would kind of go off the trail a ways into the forest, at which point he opened the trunk, he pulled Carolyn out, he threw her on the ground, he dragged Carolyn into the woods, and then with her blindfold off, he made sure to show her the shovel, and he began digging that hole to give her the impression that he was going to kill her and bury her. He really wanted her to be totally terrified, and then after he had dug this hole, he dumped her into the hole. And then when she couldn't see what he was doing because she's deep inside of this hole and she's all tied up, he ran away. And when he was far enough out of view, he took off all of his clothes and kind of stashed it near a tree, and then completely naked, besides his knife, which would be his alibi for how he had gotten free, he began moving back towards the site where he knew Carolyn was in this hole. And then after waiting a little bit, he began yelling out for help. And then she heard him. And so she yells back to him, "Yo, Julian, I'm over here." And so Julian goes to the sound of her voice. And then when he sees her, he pitches her this ridiculous story about how he was tied up over there, but he found this knife and he was able to cut himself free. And look, I'll cut you free. Oh, the attacker's going to come back soon. And so he helps her out of the hole. And oh, look, they left a sleeping bag and some food and water. Let's go. And so he grabs the supplies and they head off into the bush. Now, the whole time, over the course of these 7 days, Julian knew exactly where he was. And so when they accidentally went in a circle and arrived back at the site where the hole was and then found that backpack that had more food and more water and some more supplies, that was intentional. That was not an accident. He had left the backpack there, and so that's why they had doubled back. And then 5 days later, after scampering through the wilderness, they magically found the road. But again, Julian knew where the road was. He had intentionally stayed out for the days that they were out there. And so after Julian tells the police all this, they say to him, you know, was Carolyn in on this? I mean, did she know this was going on? And he said no. The whole time she believed they were getting stalked by their attacker. And if they ever caught up to them, they would be killed. And so the police are like, okay, well, why did you do this? Julian would say, you know, he and Carolyn were both very committed to their faith, and they both believed in not having sex before marriage. But over time, Julian had gotten to the point where he just couldn't wait any longer to have sex with Carolyn, and they weren't scheduled to get married for another year. He just did not think he could wait a full year before they could finally have intercourse. And so he had staged this entire kidnapping in order to hopefully coerce Carolyn into having sex with him. And so while he and Carolyn were out on the run in Alpine National Park for those 7 days and nights, they were not wearing any clothes or barely wearing any clothes, and at night they only had that one sleeping bag that Julian had intentionally staged in advance. He knew they would have that one sleeping bag, and so they would climb into that bag at night because it's freezing cold out, and as they're laying there right on top of each other, he would say to Carolyn, "We need to have sex in order to produce enough heat that we don't freeze to death out here." But Carolyn, despite the circumstances, every time said no. And so after 7 days of trying to convince Carolyn that they had to have sex, it was a matter of life or death, and that if they just said their vows, that under the eyes of God they would be considered married, and sex would be okay at that point, despite all of his best efforts, every single time Carolyn just continued to say no, no, no. And so at the end of those 7 days, Julian finally just gave up. And so that's when they magically made their way out to the road and were rescued. Julian would also tell police that he was the one who wrote those notes prior to the kidnapping in hopes that they would believe the Order of the Nine Angles was behind all of this and he wouldn't get in trouble. Prior to his trial for kidnapping, Julian was out on bail and he decided he would just try to flee Australia. And so the way he did this is he dyed his skin a darker shade, and he also dyed his hair darker, and then he attempted to use a fake Indian passport to go to India. And he was able to fool Australian authorities, but when he arrived in India, he was immediately found out and he was extradited back to Australia where he would stand trial. And in 2009, he was found guilty of kidnapping along with a host of other obscure charges, and he was sentenced to 7 years and 9 months in prison.
I mean, it does create heat. He's not wrong. Don't get me wrong.
So that's going to do it. If you got something out of today's episode and you haven't done this already, please invite the like button to come on over to your house for a nice, fun, casual game night, and as soon as they step inside, immediately ambush them, handcuff them to the bed, and have a priest perform an exorcism on them. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly 1 or 2 video uploads. We now have a podcast called the Mr. Ballin Podcast, where we put out brand new, never before heard stories on Monday mornings. These are podcast exclusives. You can only get them on the podcast. On Thursday mornings, we do re-uploads of old YouTube videos. So again, it's just called the Mr. Ballin Podcast, and you can find it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Amazon, Google, basically anywhere you find your podcasts, you can find it there. If you want to get in touch with me, please follow me on any major social media platform and then send me a direct message. My username on every platform is just at Mr. Ballin, and I really do read the majority of my DMs. We have 2 additional YouTube channels. One is called Mr. Ballin Shorts, where we put out random short videos and lost episodes, and the other channel is called Mr. Ballin en Español, and it's a Spanish language channel. We also have a Facebook page just called at Mr. Ballin that puts out near daily content, and we have a Snapchat channel just called Mr. Ballin that puts out content every Sunday. We have some really cool merchandise, so head over to
The Boxless Hunter, son. The Boxless Hunter. What a herb. What a fucking herb, dude. I got free packs. I didn't get anything in them though. Dude, the guy's 5 million fucking subs. We also have. Exactly. We also have. When someone's saying we also have, bro, you know they're good. You know, by the way, you're right, Gary. He'd be a perfect candidate. Dude, Jimmy, tell me this is not true. This guy would be a perfect candidate for a quick in and out. If I would send him one, he would take it. He would take it. He like someone like that. Like he would take quick in all day. That kid would take it. Every day he'd want one. I need something like that in the stream. So we could send someone quick in and out. That guy would be perfect for it. Promotion speed run. Well, dude, the guy has 5. Dude, think about this. He just started making YouTube videos a little over a year ago. This guy came from TikTok. He had like a couple of millions, like 10 million subs and everything. But within 1 year and a half, the guy has this much subs. He blew up. Literally. In like 2 weeks, the guy was already at 100,000. He got monetized in like a half a day. Took him a half day to get monetized. You got the watch hours, everything in like a half a day. Imagine, that's crazy. Imagine getting monetized the first video you put up. He got all the watch hours in 1 day. And the fucking subs. That's insane. His first video had a couple million views. So how many watch hours is that? That's definitely more than enough watch hours in 1 day. That's crazy. Fuck that. I don't have time for that shit. Not only that, bro, he did 7 years of jail for that. Dude, imagine getting 7 years of jail because you couldn't, and you still didn't get the box. He went through all that to get 7 years. That's sad. Why is that? I feel like, don't you think that's a lot of jail time for that? I feel like people who murder people get less time. Sometimes. Or like big drug dealers get less time than that. The guy did 7 years in prison and he still didn't get a box. Wow. That's like the epitome of what a herb is. Epitome, dude. Well, he didn't get boxed in jail at all, bro. You kidding me? I don't think he wanted to kill her, though. I don't think that was the point. Did he say that he wanted to kill her? I don't think that was his intention. irrelevant. Was that, did they consider, was that, you think that was one of the charges, attempted murder? I wonder if it was. Did he say it? I don't remember if he said that or not. Yeah, he did throw her in her hole, right? Yeah, but he didn't like throw the dirt back on her. And he knew he was, I don't know, but he said, listen, the guy saved her in a way, you know? Like he wanted to be the hero. That's a crazy story though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could picture someone I know doing something like that. I'm sure everyone here will agree with me, but not him. That's crazy though, dude. That's crazy. The guy threw her in a fucking ditch, tied her legs up, made them naked practically, and he still couldn't get boxed, bro. Imagine being laying naked with your girlfriend. But that's his girl. See, that's the thing that boggles my mind. Or unless she's just saying that. Maybe the girl's just saying she didn't ram. I think she did. There's no fucking way you're laying naked on top of your boyfriend and you're not fucking, right? Something that could be bullshit. She probably did ram him. I think she did. There's no way in hell that she didn't. In that situation, dude, if you're with any girl in a situation like that, then for sure anyone's ramming. Even if you don't know the person. If you're two strangers would be ramming. There's no way in hell they didn't ram. I don't buy that. I think that's a lie. And she probably said that to people so she didn't want to look bad because she's Christian. She's like, oh no, I didn't. You know, like, he's not gonna say shit, obviously, because he's the one, you know, he feels bad as is, so he's probably keeping his mouth shut, but they for sure were fucked. They had to have. You agree? There's no way in hell you're stuck for 7 days naked with your girlfriend. That was his girlfriend, he was gonna marry her, it said. And they didn't rent, like, had her not just, like, she's on top of him, it just goes inside sometimes, you can't, you know, like, it doesn't make any sense. You hear what I'm saying? It makes no sense. They must have shook. They definitely shook. They shook dirt, dude. They shook in sleeping bag and dirt. Sleeping bag shaking. They shook in dirt, son. They had to have. There's no fucking way they didn't shake in dirt. They shook dirt, son. It makes sense. I don't buy that shit. Think about it. She's probably saying that because she didn't want to sound like a fucking slut, or her parents beat the shit out of her or something. She was a Christian girl, they said, right? Like a religious one. Bro, they're definitely. I don't buy that shit. What an idiot, though, right? Think about it. This kid is dumb as hell. Like, what was he thinking? And why did he rat himself out? Like, the kid wasn't thinking, like, well, no, he should have took that shit to the grave and said, she never admitted it and said, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, it wasn't me. I would never, no matter what they say, I would say, it wasn't me. Like, he would have gotten away with it. They had no proof it was him. Just deny it, deny it till you, like, fake it till you make it, deny it till you die, son. Unless they said we have evidence, we know it's you. I still would have said no. No, you don't. Because they would have been locked them up. They had nothing on him. He just fucking fell for their tricks, their trickery. All cops trick people. That's 100% Gary. I don't buy that she didn't ram. There's no way for 7 days with your boyfriend, and no way in hell. There's no way. Just by default, like the way you're sitting naked, and they're both naked on top of each other. Come on, dude. There's no way he was fucking like the shit out of her for 7 days. That's what was going on. And then he probably got tired from it, and he just left. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that they didn't fuck. I don't buy it. They shook in the dirt, son. They shook dirt. Like I said, originally. Dick slinger. There's no way. I don't buy it. Yeah, what time is it right now? I think I'm going to sleep too, bro. I'm tired. I'm starting to get mad tired also. Alright, peeps, I'm going to bed. I got a lot of shit to do today. Alright, my dudes, be good. Thanks for chilling. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. I'm going to try streaming a little earlier. Actually, I might not stream tomorrow because D-Bones is coming back. I might just be there. If he streams tomorrow, I'm not going to stream it. On Monday, I definitely will. So it's either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know, maybe I will earlier tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see. It depends. Oh no, I have an engagement party. Fuck. Not looking forward to that. Alright, peeps, be good. Have a good one.